ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello. Very good morning. Sorry we're late. Are we live? Can we hear ourselves? There we go.
Hello.
So, yes, unfortunately, EE's network is down at the moment. Sorry, O2's network is down, which is why we're late. We had to switch over to EE. Took us a little while to work out that it actually wasn't our fault as well, which is good. Charlie's here in the VIP booth.
Hello.
Very bright in here, ladies and gentlemen. And
Yeah,
we've got
very
Andy
sunny.
upstairs as well. Hello.
Howdy, how's it going?
All right. Which mic are you in? Number 3. Check.
Probably.
Yep, you're in number 3. That's good. Just so I know where you are.
Sounds good.
Let's say hello to a few people in the chat then. Kaif, hello. Good morning to you. Kaylee, hello. Janet, Jack, Emma, John, Kirsty, over on the Facebook chat. Over on YouTube, we got Chester Mike UK, John, Sam, Lucky Ball, Anthony Barry, Edge, Kevin, Paul, Hugo, John, Kevin, Alan. Hello to everyone. How are we all doing? Hope we're all well. Your phone, Andy. I think I can hear it.
Yeah, I just had a quick listen to make sure.
Nice sunny day as well, as Martin just mentioned here.
It is very sunny.
Sunny's from the south, so it's kind of in our face, isn't it, at the moment?
Yeah, it is. It's a little bit busy.
It's
We'll
very
show you
clear.
around, shall we? We'll switch over to
Yeah.
main cam. You can see really nice blue skies. It's started off quite cold, but I must admit, I'm quite
Yeah, it was
toasty.
chilly this morning, but it's due to be a good day today, so I think it's going to be clear skies. It's going to heat up. I've got my coat on at the moment, but I'll take that off once it warms up a bit. But
Yeah.
hopefully it'll be a very nice little stream session that we'll have today. They're using 05, so they're on easterly ops at the moment. So landing and departing 05 left. I think they're on single operation at the moment. I'm not seeing anything on 05 right. So 05 left, departure, arrivals. So we'll see them taxi past us as normal, and then obviously taxi right to the end for departure.
Yeah. So great view for you today, guys. A great day of aviation planned as well. So if you are new to the channel, say hello in the chat. Let us know who you are and where you're watching from. As always, share the stream around, ladies and gents. Give yourself a big shout out as well. Yeah, just a big, massive good morning. This is the weekend show. Ladies and gents, just a word of advice. If you head over to our Facebook page after the stream today, and there's a little post on there with about 6 names on there of people who won prizes who haven't claimed them yet.
Yep.
Go and check if your name's on the list. If it is, send us an email, send us a message, because on Monday afternoon we will be redrawing those prizes. So please make sure you go and check if your name is on that list. We don't want you to miss out on a prize. And that's all people who donated to the charity fundraiser, which we did a few weeks ago.
I believe that list is on YouTube as well. I did a post on YouTube.
Okay.
So if anyone's on YouTube exclusively, it should be in the feed somewhere, the community feed over there on the channel.
Perfect. Harry O'Grady says, "Hi guys, I saw my name mentioned as a prize winner. Harry, please send us a direct message on Facebook, mate. Direct message on Facebook." And ladies and gentlemen, a big shout out to Dimitri, my friend from Anglesey. I hope I'm be able to see you again soon, mate. Sending 100 stars. Cheers, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're well, Dimmy. And all set up. Charles in Turkey at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So it's sweltering. Nice. I hope you had a nice flight. I believe she was on the A321 as well for the flight, which is Jet2 A321.
Is that Andy's missing?
Yeah.
So how come he's not gone with her?
Gone with family.
What's
She's
going
gone-
on here?
She's gone with family. That's
Ah,
what she's gone
right,
with.
I don't have time, sadly, to be going on holiday these
Sunning it
days.
up in Turkey and easy.
Um,
To be fair, it's a bit like Turkey today with this weather.
It is, it's lovely,
quite
isn't
sunny.
it?
It's getting there.
Ken saying hello from Mossley. Welcome to you, mate. And my dad's in the chat as well. Hello.
Hello.
My dad actually supplied us with the new microphone that Andy's using upstairs, which is a headset microphone. So it's kind of like the headset which I'm wearing now, except it's got a mic which comes down here as well. I definitely need to do some fine tuning on it, but it makes Andy's life a lot easier, I think. So yeah, that's it's sounding good. It's sounding good.
It's on the main cam right now. It's a bit zoomed in is the problem, but
on the main cam.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. There it is.
Yeah,
there
there
you
it
go.
is.
Oh, looking fresh.
Trying to.
Look at that.
That's as far as it zooms out, but yeah, there you go.
Lovely.
All good.
Pull it away slightly if you can. Just as much. That's it. Perfect.
I'm only a bit worried about you know.
Yeah, I know. It's all right. Oh, we got a wasp inbuilt. No, it's gone out. It's decided that is not the best idea.
Yeah.
That's good. So there he is upstairs. We got Callum tuning in from North Wales. Good morning. Rich as well tuning in from Rotherham. Hello, hello.
I hear something arriving.
We can hear something. We definitely can hear something.
Something making a noise.
What else we got going on? Dane as well. Hiya Dane, you alright? Callum and John, good afternoon to you. Next departure is a Turkish and the next arrival is a British Airways, says Aura on YouTube. Thank you guys.
And a very good morning to you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome along to the Runway Visit.
Yeah, the Turkish is the A321 Neo, I believe.
Okay, nice.
So that's got them Pratt & Whitney engines that we love.
Yeah, I can hear something coming. I just can't see it yet because the Concorde hangar kind of blocks off the view of where this hut is.
Good morning, John, on YouTube, and good morning, Chris. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Sunday morning, isn't it? Absolutely cracker of a day.
Morning from Craig, says CJ on YouTube as well. Sarah as well, welcome. Hello, hello.
Morning, guys.
So what have we got taking place today throughout the course of the day? In fact, they started at 9 o'clock, 9:30 this morning with some tours of the various aircraft.
So I'm seeing messages on the YouTube chat just saying where's Liz today? And I think that's a good way to explain for the newcomers, the OG Airliners Live presenters.
Yeah.
So of course you got yourself and Charlie downstairs.
There we are. So basically the way things work on the channel, guys, is because I work full time, both Andy and Liz do the midweek shows. So that's why you see Andy and Liz doing the midweek shows. I make sure I'm down here for the weekend shows. We are asking everyone who can to sign up for VIP, just so we can look at taking a few more days off to do more big shows like this. So if you're not a VIP already and you want to help the channel out, click the green symbol in the Facebook chat with the heart in it. If you're on YouTube, click the dollar symbol and then click join is the best way to support us, guys, and we really do appreciate it. We give you a massive shout out as well if you do become a supporter of the channel. Yeah, that's how things work. So we have a midweek show with Andy and Liz. Myself and Charlie are here. It was myself and Charlie who actually started Airliners Live back in the very beginning.
Back in what year? 2017?
Yeah, I
was
think
it? Yeah,
so.
it was 2017. Yeah, when we
3
started.
years ago it was.
And yeah, here we are today,
Do you remember
guys.
the
channel's
cranky van that we used to when you didn't have a car? For when we
Oh,
started
yeah,
out,
that was
you
work.
used that van, didn't you?
Yeah.
You used the van and got around with all the gear in it.
Let's have a look. Got Ryan on the taxi out. Yeah, it is a little bit quiet at the moment, Kirsty. Good morning, Spotting TV. Hello.
Look at this guy over here again on camera. That guy on the corner there.
He loves it, doesn't he?
Look.
The guys from the Aeroplonkers. You see,
Easy
I love him. Absolutely love that guy. Here we are, Ryanair. Echo India Delta Hotel November.
There it goes.
Hi Glenn, saying hi guys, love the show. Thank you, mate. When are you doing your next charity event? That will be next year, Callum. Next September. We do one per year. One big one.
You might need to turn the external mic up a little bit as well, the one that captures the aircraft sound.
Hey, firm.
From the right-hand side as we look out towards
Just
the
with it,
runway.
you know.
That's coming in over Knutsford and Mobberley and departing right.
Good morning. Sorry, it's just gone past. Kate, thank you very much for the. What I can see is 20 stars at the moment. Thank you very much, mate.
And they'll be departing
Patrick
over Kilgreen,
tuning in from Belgium.
and Stockport.
Jimmy tuning in from Roscommon. Welcome to you, Jimmy. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
terms of the
Very
other
good
aircraft
morning.
that we've got in the park, the Aviation
Hazel sending in 50 stars. Thank you, Hazel. Saying, fab to see you again. Love this. Cheers. Thanks a lot. We're glad to be live again. We are very glad to be live.
Yeah.
I think the coat is going to have to
Oh yeah, Charlie's setting the coat off already. Graham saying, I remember your early broadcasts from the other side of the runway, and it was cold on those early broadcasts, I remember.
And already open, the sign of the good weather is the ice cream unit. So,
And
the ice cream unit, and
let's have a look what's going on here. May need to balance up some audio here. Stand by. So over on YouTube, get your names in the chat if you're new watching. Philip, big welcome to you. Thanks very much for tuning in. Paddy saying, how do we get involved with the charity events? So as I say, there won't be another one until September next year. So keep your eye on the page for the next one. And basically, we just take donations for the page. Steve McGuinness with a $4.99 super chat on YouTube. Thank you, Steve. No message as well.
We've got Ryanair just landed as well, I think. Oh no, it's taking off, sorry. That's the one that taxied down before.
And we certainly can't deny that, actually. It really is full of different, huge selection of different aviation goods. There goes the Ryanair 737 off to Malaga.
Malaga is where I need to go again.
Yeah, won't mind that, would you? Hey, Steve, thank you very much, mate, for your donation. Really appreciate that. Comes in, puts a $5 on the table, no message, and just walks out.
Cheers, Steve.
I just brought your mic down a touch then because we are picking up a lot of that commentary.
Right.
Oh,
I can talk louder if that's...
no, you just nearly deafened me.
Because I don't mind talking.
It's more just the background balance more than anything. That's the
right.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Anyway, hey, Keith, none of that, Keith. Thanks for the 50 though. Appreciate it.
We'll say we get cracking shot of the departure here. Like, you can follow it all the way out. Nice clear skies.
Yeah.
The aircraft looks like it's going to make a left bank here.
And Dominic sending in the 200 stars. Thank you, Dominic. Really appreciate that, mate.
Cheers,
and it is a little bit quiet at the moment, guys. But we will be picking up shortly. I think between 11. We're about 11 now.
Radar, actually. Let me have a look on my phone, just see what's due to kind of come in and out.
Yeah, we usually do get the heavies around this time, guys. So it's a good time to be tuning in.
That's interesting.
You see that Ryanair all the way out. That's awesome. Look at that.
Well, that Ryanair that's just departed, he's going to Malaga, but he's turning.
He's turning north. Yeah.
If you look on flight radar, look at this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's turning north now over Stockport.
Could just be going on. That just could be the departure.
Yeah. You would have thought though that it would have just gone a straight right.
Could be with how they bring in the aircraft in though. On a downwind for.
Yeah, it might be actually. Yeah.
Let's have a look. Lee saying I had the washing machine on at 6:30 a.m. No, thank you. Philip, any heavies in or out today? Yeah, plenty soon, mate. And Lawrence saying cracking channel, guys. Brilliant work. Thank you, mate. Welcome to the channel,
Thank
Lawrence.
You.
Yeah,
we've got a BA A319.
Hold on, Andy. Sorry, Charlie can't hear you talking.
All right. Okay.
Go on.
We have the daily visits from the Middle East 3, which is I believe today Qatar are flying the 787-8.
Yeah.
We've also got the Etihad. They usually fly the 787-9, and then we got obviously the Emirates triple classic.
Excellent. So we've got a nice 3. Charlie's got flight radar. What are you seeing there, Charles?
So we've got a BA A319 shuttle service from London Heathrow just on final now. Then we've got another Ryanair from Berlin. Which is just coming over north of Warrington now, which will be establishing from the north. Let's have a look if there's anything else coming in. Nothing major at the moment. We've got the Etihad Dreamliner 787-9, which is due in 28 minutes, it looks like.
Excellent.
So yeah, Alpha 6 Bravo Lima Yankee, currently at 35,000 feet, just south of Ipswich.
Dave,
yeah.
where are you trying to donate, mate? Because if you're having issues, maybe head over to YouTube and click the dollar symbol on youtube.com/Airliners Live if you'd like to support us, mate. Try it on there, see if that works for you. Keith with the 20 stars just saying the weather in Birmingham's shocking. How is it so nice for you guys? We got to have some luck this morning. We had an absolute nightmare getting live with O2 not working for us. We just could not get a decent signal on O2, so we've ended up putting my SIM card in on EE, and we will be hopefully good on that one. I really hope so.
We spent
And
a
then
lot of
we've
money
got
on
later on, we've got Emirates 17, 777 from Dubai. That's arriving in 57 minutes, so an hour from now.
Yeah.
So let's call that midday. So 12 o'clock, we've got the 777 if you want to see that. So yeah, quite a lot of traffic going on at the moment. Traffic has definitely picked up compared to 2 or 3 months ago.
Ender Burke,
so yeah.
200 stars. Thank you, Ender. Darren saying, morning guys. Me and Kelly are watching it from the comfort of our bed. Lazy day. Hey, nice one, Darren. Nice one, mate. That's the best way to watch Airliners Live on a Sunday morning. Get it on the big TV.
Yeah.
In bed, relaxing. Maybe you got a nice coffee on the side. Maybe a bit of egg on toast. Eggy soldiers. And just relax. Let us do all the hard work for you.
I just said it in my head. I said eggy shoulders.
One in. Brie on the...
I had to rethink. Yeah, let's have a look.
And just landing in front of us now is British Airways Airbus A319, and that's arriving from London Heathrow.
Thank you very much, Ender. Appreciate it, mate. Good morning as well. Morning, lads, from Cayley, West Yorkshire. Or Keeley, is it? Sorry, West Yorkshire. Cheers, Chris. Welcome, mate. Good morning.
Welcome.
Andrew, as well. Good morning to you over on the Facebook. Bacon Sarnie here with a nice black coffee, says Steve. No, that's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout, mate. Mr. XL tuning in. Morning. Better weather for us today. It certainly is. Certainly is. Paddy saying, what's the difference in the membership packages that are available? So, Paddy, at the moment, YouTube's quite new for us, I'll be honest. It's kind of where it is. So at the moment, we offer those different packages just to give you guys different support options. So all of the perks are the same for all of the packages. We don't want people who maybe can't afford to pay for the more expensive package to miss out too much. However, we are looking at evaluating that and just making sure that it's as fair as it can be. So at the moment, it's just a case of providing you with a few options, mate, with how much you'd like to support us with. But any of the support options we really do appreciate, mate, and thanks for considering it as well. Turkish A321 Neo.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a listen to them engines, shall we? Morning, Sean. We're on 05s, John. And it's a brand new A321 Neo, says Sam back on YouTube. And you can see there the ground clearance on those Neo engines. With the high ground clearance on the wing of the Airbus A320 family, they were able to just add the bigger engine directly underneath the wing, which is obviously what they've done with the Neo series. I know with the Boeings, that's where a lot of the issue was. There wasn't enough ground clearance on the wing to just mount the bigger engine underneath, which is why it had to be a lot. Was it slightly higher and further forward? Am I right in thinking? I'm sure someone will correct me in the chat. But yeah, it looks absolutely stunning, that 21 Neo. Hey, good morning, Andy Thomas. Welcome, mate. Watching on the telly while eating crumpets, says Kirsty. Not bad. Not a bad shout, that. Can I be mod? No, unfortunately not. But welcome to the channel.
At least
Yeah, we only make people we've known for a long time mods, Aviation Gamer. Sorry, mate.
How long have you got on YouTube? Is it?
YouTube is 442
It's very
viewers.
nice.
If you're on YouTube and you're one of those 443 now, say hello, guys. Be name in the chat. Something's going on upstairs. We can hear Andy banging around. Stand by. What time are we here till? I'm not sure yet. We've not set a time on today. We're just going to enjoy ourselves and see how the traffic treats us. Patrick Lissoir on Facebook says, this is my first time watching. It's great. I've flown a lot around the world, and an aircraft will always be a pleasure to see. I would love to support you. I will be an addict. Hey, welcome, Patrick. Welcome to the channel, mate. If you want to support us, click the green symbol in the Facebook chat with the little heart in it. That's the best way, mate. That's the best way. Got another Ryanair taxi now. And Jack just loving the channel as well. Cheers, Jack, on YouTube. Andy the banger, says Kevin.
No, that was just my harness catching. I've just readjusted it because
Oh,
I was
okay.
catching on my arm. So
Got one in, one out.
yeah, I got a Ryanair coming in as well.
Oh, nice smoky touchdown.
From Berlin.
Morning, guys, from sunny West Kirby, says Mark, with 3 wavy moats.
Oh,
Morning, Mark.
the Wirral crew is in. Fellow Wirralite. That's a hard thing to say.
A what?
Wirralite.
A Wirralite?
Yeah, someone from the Wirral.
Oh, I didn't know that. Dougie's tuning in with his 2 daughters watching on the big TV. Well,
Nice.
hello if you're Dougie's daughter. Or one of them. Hello, hello. Simon Jones, good morning. Beer time, Lee Davis. Oh, it's a bit early for that. So.
11:10.
11. He's like, oh, I'll
Getting
better
it
get me
down.
second.
It's 9 p.m. somewhere in the world, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That Turkish is on the runway as well.
Well, I'd love a visor.
You know, to pull down from it, because it's
Honestly,
really bad. It's hard,
so
isn't it?
bright.
Hard work.
Just look at this. Me and Charlie is here like this, talking to everybody.
Yeah, it's things. I want to look this way to see the traffic, but then the sun's just blinding me, so I'm having to kind of
Just
look
look
away
out.
from it.
Put your back to the window. How are we all doing anyway, guys? We all cozy? We all chilling?
Turkish A321 Neo about to depart.
Is it? It's illegal to plane spot in your city. Really, Captain Hobbit? Where are you from, mate?
Is that United States by any chance?
Good morning, guys. From sunny Farfer in Scotland. Tea and a wee scone for me right now. Not a bad shout, that.
Nice.
How's the weather there? 80-21
Oh,
rolling.
here we go.
So we can see the Turkish Airlines Airbus A321 Neo departing to Istanbul. We're a little warmer in Istanbul this morning than Manchester, where the temperature in Istanbul is 26 degrees. Just taxiing out in front of us there, we can see a Lufthansa Airbus A319, and that will be departing for Richard Frankfurt.
So Lufthansa have about 272 aircraft in service, a lot in the Airbus, A319, 320 and 321, wide bodies, the 330 and the 350, and of course they had the 747, both 400 and 800 and A380, and I believe that they're looking at retiring those 4-engine aircraft now.
Look at this, busy, ladies and gents. We've had the Lufthansa go past. Now we've got a second with the CRJ City
CRJ.
line.
Is that a 900, is it? 800? Not too sure on the CRJ models, to be fair with you.
Dash 900, and this aircraft looking very smart this morning is off to Munich.
There you go. Heard the commentary. The guys you can hear in the background are from the Aviation Society, and they're providing commentary to the whole park here, guys. Some very interesting info coming from those as well, so we'll be giving them some airtime as well. Jamie Wood with the 250 stars. And Jamie became a brand new VIP last night. Thank you very much,
Intersection
Jamie.
departure.
Oh yeah, we can see that.
Ryanair's lining up, and he's not at the start of the runway.
So
He's-
usually, Charlie, they've been taking off on Bravo 1 intersection,
right.
which is this one direct in front of us here.
Ah, okay.
They've been taking
right.
that.
Right.
But here we go. Ryanair's lined up. We'll grab that. No problem, Jane. I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks a lot. It's a Dash 900, says Hugo.
Okay.
So off goes that CRJ.
Lovely.
Let's have a look what we got here. Sorry,
That's
the
a
sorry, the
Ryanair. Yeah, I was
Ryanair.
about to say. I
I've
was
still
like,
got CRJ
hang
on the
on.
brain. So the
Yeah.
Ryanair's just left.
yeah, CRJ will be lining up now. Wonder that. I guess that's going to take an intersection. It's smaller than the 7.3.
Darren, thank you very much for 150 stars. And Daryl, thank you very much for the 100, mate. Really appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Very generous this morning, everyone.
It's good to have everyone in here. The numbers are climbing up on the YouTube channel.
Yes, 547 on YouTube. A huge welcome to all of you guys. Thank you so much.
Thanks for joining today.
And
it's,
another 100 there, Darren. Appreciate it. Let's, just with regards to stars, guys, I really appreciate all of your donations. But do me a favour if we can just either donate them all at once or do them periodically. I know with Facebook at the minute, my full chat feed is stars from a few various different people. Let's try and not spam the chat with them if we can. I really do appreciate them, though. Don't take that away from that. But let's just try and do it in one lump sum if we can, just to keep the chat nice and clean, so that I don't miss anyone's messages. But thank you very much, very generous guys. Billy Prescott there with another 50. Thank you so much. Andy wanting the YouTube link. It's youtube.com/Airliners Live.
Yep. If you search Airliners Live on YouTube, it should be one of the first results, the live stream.
And we'll try to attempt to identify those aircraft as well. So be coming back to you.
Will you be at the RVP in October? I certainly think so, Callum.
Yeah.
We've got this hut until at least September next year, which is a huge thanks to the Aviation Society for arranging that. Yeah, we're going to be here for the foreseeable future.
I thought this A319 was going to take a right-hand departure there.
Yeah.
I think we had a little right bank, and now he's corrected it back to the initial heading.
Yeah, we can just see him there on the big screen.
That was the A319 that's just departed. CRJ will be out soon, I'm sure.
Glennis on YouTube says, "Good morning to you from the Blue Mountains west of Sydney."
Ooh.
Fantastic.
There she is.
Oh yeah, we can see that CRJ lined up, ready to go. Visions, good morning to you, Ken and Sarah. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Can't wait for the Etihad in 5 minutes. Excellent.
Yeah, I think it was about half an hour ago announced it, so that should be here soon. She needs to take his hoodie off.
Okay. Any update on the 380? I don't think it's going to be this year, Liam, is what we're hearing.
Apparently they have slots booked in for this winter, but again, it's been delayed so many times that... Can we trust that?
So there the Munich Lufthansa is just about to rotate. And there is a very short contrail of an overflight there. It's just if you look up to the right hand side, and we believe that's a Ryanair 737-800 from Stansted to Dublin. It's at 36,000 feet.
Excellent. Cheers, Andy. Junior, Santos Mendes tuning in from España. Buenos dias to you, Junior. Hello.
Tu
Hola.
hablas inglés?
He is speaking in English, by the way.
Oh.
I'm just showing that, you know what I mean? I know at least I'm not just one of those English people who doesn't know any other language.
Yeah, I think we try our best in the
We
UK.
are terrible in England, aren't we?
Yeah.
For going to other countries and just assuming everybody's going to speak our language.
Yeah.
It is something which is definitely an English problem, I think.
Mm-hmm.
We try our best.
We do.
We learn some phrases here and there.
I'm hearing something.
Yeah.
Something's on the way.
Raffles,
You know what it is?
welcome
I
to
think
you.
It's from there, but it's just the sound bouncing off.
It
I
is,
think
yeah,
that's what the
it's coming from
problem
that
is.
way, isn't it? Etihad is 15 minutes out. Cheers for the update, Matt. And a big shout out to our mods as well, working from home.
Chat to
We got Julie, Matt, Liz, and Owen as well. Unless, to be honest, Owen's in Turkey, so maybe Owen's not with us today.
I think he is.
Oh, he is?
I'm sure I just seen him in the chat recently on YouTube. Morning to you, Liz and Owen.
Is he moderating from the side of the
Chat
pool?
there, welcome.
He is. He's got his toes in the pool.
Aircraft would normally carry 189 passengers. And Jet2 Holidays.
Hey,
or
Stuart
Jet2
Jones. Thank
as
you,
a
mate, for the
company
share,
is
dude.
still
Good morning.
based at Leeds. And, but of course, they do have quite a large base here at Manchester, and together with a maintenance base as well. In fact, as you drove into the Runway Visitor Park today, you will pass their maintenance hangar, and that was the red building on the left. If we look behind us to the
Nice,
Falcon
Richard.
aircraft here in the park, you can see the hangar just there.
If you are watching on YouTube, guys, don't forget to subscribe to the channel so that you don't miss any more of our shows. We'd really appreciate it. And if you're loving the show, guys, click the dollar symbol, click the join button to sign up as a VIP. We'd really appreciate that as well. We'll give you a huge shout out on the show as well. We are pushing YouTube as much as we can at the moment. And big thanks out to all of our regular viewers over on Facebook as well, where our core community has been based for quite some time. A lot of OG
that's where we
viewers in there.
started.
Yeah.
Facebook have actually changed the layout now, haven't they?
It looks good. It's.
What do you think of it?
I don't like the desktop client so much, but I mean, it got forced upon us. And John M, thank you very much for your VIP Premium Economy membership on YouTube. Welcome to some extra legroom, mate. Thank you very much, John.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. And if you want to be like John M, guys, all you need to do is click the dollar symbol and then click join.
Join up.
Let's have a look. Did you see the A350 Cathay Pacific? When was that?
Yes, we seen that on the stream the other day. On Wednesday, I think it went out. It was at A350 1000. Actually.
Yeah, they were operating the 1000 for quite a while as well when it was back in the busy days. Chris Brevin, welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Enjoy your champagne and extra legroom. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome to VIP, Chris.
Welcome on board.
A great bunch of VIPs in our VIP lounge on Facebook as well. Some pretty good times going on in there at the moment. But here we go, Jet 273 on the roll. Off it goes. Look at that. Jet 2 using all the runway as usual. Excellent. Let's have a look over here. Stand by. I can't see my mouse. It's so bright. I can't see my mouse.
Yeah, I'm struggling to see the display on this camera, as the sun is just on the opposite side of the camera. So I apologise for the slightly subpar camera work.
John M, welcome to business class, mate. Get yourself in the lounge. Thank you very much for joining business class, John M. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Big shout out to you.
Welcome, John.
And Mr. Dimitri upgrading himself to premium economy. Hey, nice one, Dimitri. Thank you, mate. Nice to see you in the chat as well. Hopefully, I can get down to Anglesey soon and we can chill at the Valley, mate.
623 people watch on YouTube, which is good to see. Come
Keith
enjoy
Westfield.
this lovely morning with us.
200 stars. Thank you, Keith Westfield. Appreciate it,
What
mate.
we got on YouTube?
Wow,
300.
everyone being really
We're doing
generous
pretty
today.
well here. So we got just under 1,000 viewers here
We have.
across the two platforms, which is great. If you can share it around and of course spread the word, and you can see obviously for the majority of today all the traffic in and out of Manchester Airport. We've got in an hour's time, well, about 35 minutes from now, we've got the the 777 Emirates coming in from Dubai.
Yeah.
So we'll see that. The 777-300, I believe that is. That'll be landing on 05 left, and that will be about 35 minutes from now.
And a huge welcome to Paddy Hosful as well.
Welcome.
It's a premium economy, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome to premium economy VIP. If you're signing up on YouTube, don't forget to join the VIP lounge on Facebook, guys, so that you can enjoy your behind the scenes content. Loads of people signing up for VIP now at the moment. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. So it's gone a little bit quiet. We've got myself and Charlie here. And we've got Andy upstairs, along with Peter and Debbie from the Aviation Society, you can hear on the commentary system as well. But this is our regular show, our weekend show as it is, and we love doing this, guys. This is absolutely great. We love bringing you these live streams from Manchester. We did have a video which was recorded quite some time ago, which we put in the VIP lounge, and that basically showed Manchester when it was really, really busy a couple of years ago. And I even found a picture of aircraft queued up right the way along the taxiway. And it's just crazy to see how busy the airport was before all of this COVID stuff that's been going on. And we just hope that it can get back to business as usual as soon as possible. Obviously, we are expecting this to last another year at least with regards to the aviation industry, but we just hope we can see Manchester back at its prime again as soon as possible. Obviously, COVID putting a lot of stress on a lot of different business areas, aviation being one of the worst hit, if not the worst hit.
I can't remember whether I saw something that they predict that passenger numbers won't return to normal until another, is it 5
3 years?
Something,
I saw
3 years or
yeah.
something, 3 to 5 years.
Yeah, it's going to be.
That's how long away it really is.
Some airlines are predicting. I think Qantas is one of the ones that aren't retaining their full fleets until like 3 years' time.
Oh, really?
And yeah, I think it is just going to be a case of as and when it gets more demand.
Yeah, it's very, very quiet. It's the airport in itself. I just can't. If you guys weren't here a couple of years ago, I know we've got a lot of new people, especially on YouTube. If you go back and watch one of our shows from 2 years ago, it's unbelievable. We were basically picking and choosing which plane we wanted to film because there were just too many to choose from. And now we're just waiting for one at a time. But it is what it is, and we'll make the most of what we have. And we're proud to keep supporting Manchester. We'll continue to stream for as long as it's feasibly possible. Obviously, if we have a huge loss in traffic, then we may have to have a break. But fingers crossed, guys. Keep your fingers crossed, and hopefully
it is picking up compared to what it was a couple months ago. It is. It is pretty. It just depends on the time. You do have segments, even when it was at normal operation, where it will just go quiet. Do
you remember Saturday afternoons? Saturday afternoons always used to go dead for about an hour.
Yeah,
we used to be over on Southside. And then all of a sudden, we just have nothing.
Well, it used to happen like that in the evening. The evening as well. I know when we went to the more, towards the, what do you call it? Is it Moss
Lane?
Yeah, Moss Lane area. I remember when we used to stream from there to the 05. I think it was 05.
When
there were 05s, and
you
used to have all the. Do you remember? Obviously, it used to fall dark about 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock, and obviously the Etihad was going out at 8, and we just about caught it before it, went completely dark.
Yeah.
But obviously, what is good to see as well is if you saw our Project 10 video that we did.
I watched that the other night.
Of all the all the night, basically footage of the apron at night, and it's actually nice just to see aviation from a different angle.
Yeah,
at
it's
night,
awesome.
especially when it's when you got all the lights and the beacons.
And we are
on the
looking at
aircraft.
when it gets busy, guys. We will be making a version 2 of Project N in 4K as well, and that'll be done as soon as we can do. Obviously, there's not enough traffic at the moment to go and record anything like that right now. But that is in the works. I know a lot of you love Project N. If you haven't seen Project N yet, I will repost it in the next week or so, so that you can watch it. And basically, it was a really stunning film that we made, like a feature film at the airfield at night. And yeah, it was great. EasyJet, here we go.
The next arrival. It's Airbus A320 Neo, operated by EasyJet. This aircraft is landing from Bastia, which is in Corsica. The temperature in Bastia this morning was a very cold 13 degrees, and I'd like to place a bet now that many people on that aeroplane were saying, "Oh, I told you we shouldn't have gone away."
As if it was only 13 degrees. Dave Morgan, welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Thank you very much for signing up to become a VIP, dude.
Welcome, guys.
What time does the runway change? It doesn't change, Jason, unless there's a wind change.
I was going to say, when you were mentioning about
Unless
Manchester
it-
Airport being busy,
Yeah.
Manchester does have 2 runways. I think a lot of people forget that these days.
It does. I mean, when me and Charlie used to be live from here, they'd be taxiing across 2-3 left departures. Or if they were on 05s, then we would be getting 05 right landings and 05 left departures. So yeah, it's definitely changed a little bit.
Well, at Manchester, they have a preferred runway. So if the winds are coming from, say, I don't know, so if the winds are less than 5 knots, they'll use 2-3 right, even if it's favouring in a different direction. I think if the wind is below a certain speed, they'll just use the preferred runway anyway, because it just doesn't. It just helps traffic more. It's more efficient, I guess.
Apparently, the Dreamliner's next in, according to the guys on YouTube. It's on final now,
Let's
so we'll
have
be
a look,
keeping an eye out for that. Thank you, guys, on
Just going to check flight radar.
on YouTube.
Correct. We've got the Etihad from Abu Dhabi on short finals now.
So you just heard the clear to land there for the Etihad Dreamliner that will be coming to view very shortly from Abu Dhabi.
Leva, thank you very
And,
much. Good afternoon.
At the moment, Etihad offline the Dreamliner 787-900 into Manchester. They have a total of 38 Dreamliners in their fleet, 9 of which are the 787-1000, the stretch version of the Dreamliner, but 29 of them are the 787-900. At the moment, 32 Dreamliners are in operation and 6 are parked up as a result of the coronavirus. Flying time from Abu Dhabi today, just 6 hours and 50 minutes. A nice puff of smoke there as the leaving some of the tyres behind. And not quite so pleasant in Abu Dhabi at the moment. It's clear skies, 40 degrees, and it will be quite humid, so not too sure whether I prefer to be here in
Hear
the
that?
sunshine and the
40
Abu
degrees.
Dhabi, 40 degrees. Are you kidding me?
No,
Could
thank
fry
you.
an egg on your patio outside for that, couldn't you?
Have you ever witnessed a
Jeez.
scary takeoff or landing? Well, we were live over on Southside when there was a World War II
Yeah, I was
aircraft
there.
doing a display at Dakota, and it had an engine failure, and it came into Manchester.
This particular Dreamliner was delivered to
It came into Manchester with only one engine working, so
2-3 left, wasn't it?
it landed on 2-3 left. Yeah, we saw it. It was
Stopped
coming
right in front of us, didn't it? It was actually.
It was coming
We
in
were
for
very lucky.
2-3 right, and then it changed over to the left runway at the last minute. So yeah, we were really lucky to see that. It was awesome.
Yeah, because we were kind of looking at it going, is it Is it going to arrive? Which one is it going to go on? And then he said, no, it's coming to this runway.
Yeah.
And then it stopped. Because obviously we were quite far down the runway, and it stopped right in front of us, which was actually
Crazy, isn't it?
for us. It was obviously we got the footage and the photographs, and that was actually incredible. Really, really good.
Any Dreamliners due in today? You've just seen one there, Chris. Just touched down from Etihad. Yeah, it was amazing to watch, Chris. It was, and actually because it only had the one engine working, it couldn't taxi, so they ended up just having to park it there. It tried a few times and it just kept going round and round in circles. So basically, they ended up just parking it just off the side, and they had to get. They didn't have the right piece of equipment to do the. They didn't have the right piece of equipment to do the tow on it, so they had to park it up there overnight and bring a specialist piece of equipment to get the aircraft back. And then they actually fixed it at Manchester. So they had it on a remote stand. It was fixed at Manchester, and then it took off a few days later.
I think they towed it, didn't they? You know, from where it stopped.
They
So
did.
They towed it all the way into the maintenance.
That's right. Yeah. Did you see the plane that was escorted into the Manchester by the RAF? No, I didn't. I did not.
Oh, yeah, that was a Qatar. I want to say Dreamliner.
Was it?
Qatar Dreamliner. Is that correct? Because if it is, then I knew about that one. I think they had a threat on board or something. So you could see the fighter jets flew alongside it as it was on final. It was actually really good.
That'd be nuts. Can you imagine?
I'm sure it was a Qatar Dreamliner.
But how are we all doing anyway today, guys? We all cozy? We all enjoying it? Like the Tower membership badge, says John. Hey, John, get yourself signed up, mate. Get one next to your name. Just click the dollar symbol. Easiest way to go. And that badge is actually the Manchester Tower as well. So we got that made especially.
Flying time from Istanbul to Manchester is 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, Fly Pegasus is the next in, I believe.
Excellent. Good morning, Scott. Welcome, mate.
Yep, and then behind the Fly Pegasus is another Ryanair coming in from Barcelona. So that'll be next arrival in, and then it's going to fall a bit quiet again after this Ryanair.
Oh, okay.
So we've got 2 more in, and then it's going to fall a bit quiet.
So still waiting for Pegasus
Roger.
to appear there. But whilst we're waiting,
Okay.
so all their fleet are short haul aircraft. There's no long hauls. Here you go.
Flying Panther on YouTube. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it.
And Pegasus tend to fly the 737-800 on Manchester route, but also they do sometimes fly their 320s as well. And they have 31 Boeing 737-800 in the fleet.
Good morning, Gordon. Welcome to the stream, mate.
Did you see Matt's message in the chat?
No, I don't think I did.
Said that one of our supporters are on a flight into Manchester from Berlin. Now, I don't know if that's already touched down yet, but one of our own supporters is actually on a flight.
Okay.
It's going to make an appearance on the stream, but it might have already touched down.
Let us know then, Matt. We'll obviously film it if we know they're on the way in.
It's a Ryanair from Berlin. It might have already touched down though.
Oh, okay. We'll keep an eye out for that. If anyone can give us any info in the chat on that, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just looking now and I can't see any Ryanairs coming in from there, so it might have already touched down.
Mark Anthony, very much. Thanks very much for the 50 stars. Really appreciate that.
Dylan in the YouTube chat, one of our new supporters, has said he's also at the RVP today.
Okay, excellent. Shadow saying this is great, guys. Even though we can't fly, we can watch the planes live. Gold. There you go, Shadow. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, mate. We really do appreciate all of you tuning in. 640 watching on YouTube, 275 on Facebook. So some very good numbers today, guys.
639, lovely. Here's his Ryanair.
Ryanair on approach. Apparently it landed at 10 past 11, the Berlin flight. Thanks for the info, guys. Here it is.
And just about to touch down on runway 05 left. Another Ryanair Boeing 737. And this aircraft has come in from Barcelona. Temperature in Barcelona was 19 degrees this morning.
Very nice landing there. I'm not sure yet, Jerry. We just go as long as we can, dude.
Barcelona, that's a place I haven't been for a while.
Yeah, it is.
So I think now it's going to fall slightly quiet until about 5 past 12.
Oh, okay.
So the next arrival will be 5 past 12 will be the the Emirates 777.
Hopefully we'll
Dubai.
have some departures
So go in between.
to go in between that.
You could look through at the replays as well.
We can do, yeah. I might need to set that up. Darren, thank you very much for the 100 stars, mate. Appreciate it. Kevin says he's loving the channel as well. Thank you, Kevin. Martin F in the chat. Good morning.
Morning.
Martin F, one of the winners of one of the big prizes.
He certainly was. Won the flight experience of the A320
Yeah.
over from Simulator Adventures. We'll get that sorted for you, mate.
Yep.
12 p.m. the next departure is a 738 Jet 2 to Lanzarote.
Can't even look at the window to see where that was, but it's full sun's too bright.
Stand by, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, for those who are fairly new to the channel, you may have missed the charity live show that we did a couple of weeks ago, where we were raising money for Macmillan Cancer Support and Manchester Mind Foundation, which is a mental health foundation based locally here to Manchester. And we raised over £5,500 throughout the course of the fundraiser. Most of that was done on the live show. You can go back and watch that. It's on the YouTube and Facebook channel. And yeah, that is what we're on about with the giveaway prizes. Martin F, who's in the chat right now, actually won a real, well, I wouldn't say real world, but it's a flight simulator experience of an A320, and it's a full motion, full flight deck experience of flying an A320 with a panoramic view, full motion, and that's based in Manchester. And it's a terrific prize worth over £150, I believe. And there was plenty of other prizes, such as real-world flight experiences, one being on a Tiger Moth. And yeah, lots of good prizes there that were won, and lots of good prizes were donated. The real-world flight experiences on the Tiger Moth was donated by Rebel Architecture, and obviously the flight simulator experience was donated by the Flight Simulation Centre called Simulator Adventures here in Manchester, which is a simulator we're quite familiar with. They're good friends of the channel. They do a lot for us. Let us use the simulator from time to time. bring you good content of it. Would highly recommend anyone who's into their A320 simulation or wants a go at it to get in touch with them, because it's a fantastic simulator. There's clips on our Facebook of it. All very good. I've given it a fly. Martin's given it a fly. Charlie's given it a fly. Matt has given it a fly. Liz has given it a fly. I think Liz is the one that ended up on the main channel. I'm not sure she's too happy about that one because it didn't go exactly to plan. But it does show that you don't need to be a professional or a sim enthusiast to fly that simulator. It can just be anyone can fly it. So doors are open to anyone. Family can come down and give it a go.
And taxiing out from left to right now. Just taxiing out for departure. There's a Jet 2 Boeing 737-800. This aircraft will be departing to Bodrum in Turkey.
Look at that, I love that livery. Shiny engine cowling on the front as well.
Yeah, the grey Jet 2.
Great sound on those 7.3s as well.
Yep.
Steve saying, I don't mind Airbus, but I have always been a Boeing man. I wouldn't say I disagree with you there, mate, to be honest.
What's that?
He's more Boeing over Airbus.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm the same. I
think so.
Are you two in the Boeing?
I do.
I think so.
Fan group there.
I think I am. I think I am. Yeah.
I'd say Airbus any day.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Although the 7.5 is a nice aircraft.
Yeah, 7.5's just God tier. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Just saw passing us that's about to line up very shortly. That's 20 years old, that aircraft.
How long have we been doing this? It's
737.
nearly 4 years, John Boy now. Nearly 4 years, mate. Great to see you in the channel as well. Thanks very much for tuning in. I have seen a few of your messages go by, but sorry, I'm just trying to pick out messages from all of our socials. So yeah, it's.
Richard Hodge saying that the A350 is the coolest airliner. There you go.
I must admit, I'm a big fan of the A350.
Yeah.
I am a big fan of the A350. I think for the smaller planes, especially in the flight sim, I'm definitely a Boeing guy. But yeah, in terms of the big airliners, the A350. You've got an aircraft passing over to your 10 o'clock there, Andy, quite high. I don't know if you can get a nice clear shot of that. It's one of them where we probably will get some really good overhead flights today going to the States. So it might be worth just keeping an eye out for those, and just if we can get any sort of view on them at all, then it may be beneficial. There it is. Look at that. Great shot. Perfect.
It's the Jet 2.
Anyone know what that is flying over?
There
Right,
we go.
let's get the Jet 2.
That's it. Yeah, no, let's do that every now and again. Let's have a look what's going over. I think it'll be good. Oh, lovely. So good on these clear days that we can just follow it all the way out.
Yeah, so that's the Jet 273. I think there's going to be a 20-minute gap now because there's nothing on the radar to go out, and then the Emirates 777 is just east of Sheffield, so we'll have that next in about 5 past. So yeah, stay tuned for that.
Raffle's saying he's got, is it a KLM on the VRS going over the high level? I don't know, I didn't see. Did anyone actually work out what that aircraft was?
Yeah. Good couple of miles away, that.
It was. And also, Gary saying, is a website back up yet? Gary, I'll be honest, mate, I've been too busy.
We've been extremely busy.
The channel's, without going into details, the channel's going through a bit of a transition period at the moment. So, yeah, we've just been too busy, mate. It is on our top of our to-do list. And don't get me wrong, we want to sell you guys some merch as well. I will honestly get onto it as soon as I can.
Pretty much every minute that me and Martin have off our day jobs that we're together is spent doing Airliners Live background stuff.
It does look good though. What we've been working on, doesn't it? The
looks very good.
The new
website,
new upcoming website / store. So me and Martin have done quite a bit of work on that together. So that looks that'll look good once it's up and running.
So just a reminder, if you haven't booked on a tour yet today of one of the aircraft here, we do have a number of different...
do we have that little speaker, Andy, so that Charlie can hear when you're talking, so I can plug that in down here?
I'm not sure. I haven't taken it home. It might be in the big...
It is in the big bag, I think.
Yeah, it should be to
that
Charlie's
bag on
right.
the floor there, Charlie.
It will be.
Should be a speaker with a cable on the end of it. Yeah, and now there should be a small little jack cable. No, quite a thin thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. We'll have it dead low so it doesn't echo and stuff, but it just means you can hear Andy then as well. Should be a bit more.
Yeah.
So you can get involved with what Andy's saying. So if that goes in that side there. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. We're just doing a little modification. Won't be a second.
Midday at 12 o'clock. We have a number of tours on board the Monarch DC-10 aircraft. This one's quite special in a number of ways. Firstly, of course, the children can sit in the flight deck.
Can you hear that?
If you've got a mobile phone or camera,
Is it loud?
Take a picture of your youngster in the captain's seat. And,
the 777 to Dublin, it will be overhead in about 5 minutes. The problem with that is, give me 1 moment, is it north of the airfield? I think it's north, which means that we can't actually catch it on the camera because the camera is facing south. And we're on like a balcony setup, so we can only really get 180 degrees.
How much triple overhead behind the hut, says Matt.
Yeah, I was just explaining that, saying we can't actually catch that because it's the opposite direction. But cheers for the heads up, though.
Alright, talk for a second, Andy.
1 2 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2. Here we go.
Really quiet so it doesn't pick up twice on
Is that all right, level wise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
All good, loud and clear.
All good in the hut.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Cooking on gas.
Yep.
Okay. Where are we sat? We are in the TAS hut, which is their 2-story commentary building, which is fantastic. We've got Andy outside, all strapped in the harness.
Yeah.
And it's a great place to stream from. We got power. We can bring you guys everything. All the things like scene switching and stuff as well is all powered through this. So yeah, it's awesome. It's absolutely.
Have you been
great.
recording clips?
Well, it's only been Ryanair's really, hasn't it?
Yeah, we've got the Emirates 777, which is due in about 20. Hang on, let's have a look. 17 minutes from now, so it's just east of. Was actually just north of Sheffield now. Actually, northeast of Doncaster.
I feel like the gap between the Etihad and the Emirates is a lot bigger today. I don't know if one of them's running late or the Etihad was just early.
To be fair, it's funny you should say that because on the arrivals list, so the Qatar 787 is delayed and is not expected until 13:22 today. It was set in to land at 12:35 today.
So that might explain it then.
That might, obviously, it's still ahead yet, so obviously it wasn't initially due until 12:35, but it could explain the bit of a separation we've got because it is delayed.
It's usually a nice flow of like 15 minutes, each one coming in.
Yeah.
It's usually like quite a spectacular little segment, but oh well, still come in.
There must be a reason why they all depart from the Far East or the Middle East at that time. It might be cheaper to depart at that time because they all seem to, like you said, Andy, flood in at the same time.
Weird, isn't it? And I noticed that with TUI and Jet2 as well. TUI especially, they come in waves, and again, it's maybe it's a logistics thing, staffing issue, maybe time of day.
I don't think it's more to do with. I don't think it's anything to do with the price. I might be wrong. I think it's more to do with just how they organise their logistics, like you say, Andy.
Yeah.
Is it your own hut, or can anyone use it? Unfortunately, it is a private hut, mate. It's not a public access, unfortunately.
Just seen everyone in the YouTube chat there. Kevin Henry, EasyJet coming towards you, heading to Newcastle. Say hello in the YouTube chat. I'm going to watch it now.
Are we going to be doing Airliners live face masks? Not at the moment, no. I don't feel comfortable making money off a pandemic, I'll be honest.
What do you think about, and it seems a bit of a daft idea, but what do you guys think about, it's quite a neat item, what do you guys think about socks?
Socks?
No, I'm being serious. What do you think about socks?
That was
if it had like the logo at the side.
Who's going to see the logo though? On your
but it's not the point.
Your jeans are covering it. Look.
No, but you look at you say like for example, a Logitech mouse. They put the logo on the top, which is RGB, but you can't see it because you got your hand on the mouse. So it's the same thing. It's the fact you've bought a piece of merchandise from us and you own an Airliners live item.
Yeah, but
because there's many things that
wander down the street. All right, John, look at me socks.
No,
do you think of them?
There's many things which you're going to cover up, but I think that you got to think about the logistics of it. It's a nice little item.
I don't think
in that case, I'll get myself some Airliners live undies as well.
No, I'm being serious. Just a pair of socks, nice little jiffy bag. Thank you, noting. What's so funny about that? And then send it out, and you've got a nice little pair of socks.
But I just don't think people buy mice just for the branding. They buy it for the actual mouse, don't they? Like
they buy it because it's a good mouse.
Good mouse, yeah. And you buy the socks because they're nice socks, and you want a good pair of socks.
They are, yeah. I mean, he's got a point.
I don't think fair, it's not an unknown item. Like it can be quite a popular item in some stores.
What's the chat saying? Is anyone in the chat up for that?
What do people think about socks? Mr. Jingle said he'd buy them.
Top conversation.
Mate, this is going to be one of them things, just like, what was it, the other thing we did, where everyone says, I would buy them, I order 100 of them, and then no one buys them.
But obviously, we'd have to sort the logistics out of it, but if it is feasible to do it, would you buy a pair of Airliners live socks?
Matt Smith would buy
the logo on, and maybe like
of course, Matt Smith would buy. Matt Smith's got every piece
a red bar, like round a little red line round the top.
Matt's got nothing else in his wardrobe now apart from Airliners live branded merchandise.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, Oliver Parr, I will have some. Why not? Socks and pants sets. Socks for Father's Day. See? The idea is alive.
Right, okay. All right. Airliners live Branston Pickle, my dad says in the chat.
With the logo on the top.
Yeah, I'd be on for a bit of that. Not bad. Hey, I tell you what I had yesterday.
What?
I went to, ladies and gents.
Is this another one of your crazy creations on a sandwich?
No, I didn't make it.
Right.
Jen
made it.
I saw my dad, and before you all kick off in the chat, my dad's in my bubble. So I went and saw my dad, and then he said, "Oh, why don't you go Slattery's after you've been to mine? Get yourself a nice cake and a pie." Right. So I went there, and got a steak pie each for me and Jen. Got a load of cakes, which they're probably going to go off before we eat them all because we bought too many. And then they had a pork pie, ladies and gentlemen, right, with an upgrade.
An upgrade.
They did. Double upgrade as well. So it wasn't just a pork pie.
Upgrade, is that the correct term to use when you're talking about a pie?
Yeah.
Upgrade.
Well, it
pie.
is a normal pork pie. If you put a bit of Tommy ketchup on it, then that's an upgrade, isn't it? It makes the experience better. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, pork pie with a sliver of black pudding on the top, right? And then on top of that, caramelised onion chutney.
Oh dear. Dear, oh dear.
What are you saying?
That's a weird one. That.
Mate,
Terrible.
listen, it was the best. I was wandering around the house eating it, just going, and Jen was like, "You're weird, you." Just wandering around.
She's very right. to
And
be
I
fair.
wish I'd bought 2 of them. I only got 1
Oh dear.
because I wasn't sure. I was the same as you. I was a bit on the fence, and I got it. And as Peter Kay says, that's the future. I've tasted it. Absolutely
What
quality.
did I have? Oh, this is another good food brand. Charlie Bigham's tikka masala, Charlie Bigham's chicken and mushroom pies, and Charlie Bigham's macaroni cheese.
Was Charlie Bigham's on offer? Was he in Tesco's?
He was because of bloody expensive.
Does he sponsor the show now?
No, to be fair, they're like the refrigerated meals you do it like in the oven, but the very top ends they are expensive. So we always get them when they're completely reduced, but. They are amazing. If you've ever had the tikka masala, it is beautiful.
Frey Bentos, they come in the tin.
No,
Pies
I'm
in the
talking
tin.
about the name of the actual tin, not the brand. The name of the tin thing. It don't come in a tin. It's a oh god, I don't know, like a concrete pot,
Okay.
like a little tiny crock pot kind of thing. I don't know the name of it. But yeah,
I
very
don't know.
top end, but only get them when it's reduced because otherwise it's just dead expensive.
Fair enough.
If you have the dollar, then absolutely go for it. But if you don't have the dollar, then you need to get them when they're reduced.
Slattery's in Prestwich. If you want to sponsor me with pork pies, black pudding, and onion, then send me a message.
Slattery's is a chain, isn't it? Because I've had.
Is it a
stuff from
chain?
Yeah, I'm sure it's a chain. I don't
Is
think
it?
it's just one. Yeah, no, it's a chain.
Oh, Kirsty says her local butcher did lamb samosa pies the other day. Oh, that sounds good. Lamb samosas
Yeah.
in a pie.
Should we do an
We got
award for
got
whoever
some
finds out
burgers
what
the
this
other day
aircraft
from
is in the chat
Makers
first?
Market, near where I live, and it was actually really very, very
Can you hear
nice.
that?
What?
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You see that aircraft?
Do I see an aircraft? Hold on.
Just about.
There it is. There it is.
I know what this is, but let's see if anyone in the chat can figure out what it is.
Zoom in.
A hint. It's south.
Zoom in. There we go.
There you go. How was your plane spotting skills, Martin?
Mate, I can't even see the plane. All I can see is a trail.
Yeah, I can't see it either, to be fair. That is very, very zoomed in. I mean, if I zoom out, you can see how zoomed in it is.
Right, I'm just gonna have a bite to eat.
What, you going to the cafe?
I'll get some chips.
Oh, do you want to go to a cafe and get some chips?
We will be strong endorsers of them chips.
Yeah, defo. You just go to this one and you just, can I have some chips? And then they give you a little a card and you just wait for the guy to bring it out of the kitchen.
You got your mask?
Yeah, he's got his mask. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone know what that aircraft is? It's 787-900 Dreamliner British Airways,
Yes.
says Lewis Tate in the chat.
Ah, it's going into
Okay,
the sun as well.
there we go. Right, Charles is on the chip run.
Oh, the chips here.
The chips are 10. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've not been to the runway visit, if you've been to the runway visitor park and not had the chips, head in and grab yourself some and let them know Airliners Live sent you.
Use discount code Airliners10.
I muted my mic then, Dad, while I was talking to Charlie. It might have been that.
We will describe somebody in the park. Example, they may be wearing a red t-shirt or a blue baseball cap, etc. And if that matches you...
There's a lot of F's in the chat. Is that because...
We lost the stream for a minute.
Oh, did you?
For some reason, OBS just disconnected and then reconnected again.
Right.
We've dropped 0 frames. It just disconnected and reconnected.
Cheers, OBS.
YouTube, are we still there? Are we still there, YouTube?
People saying it's back, so I'm assuming it's alright.
You better come and see us now. We've got a prize for you. Yes, it's you.
Just wonder why the viewer count dropped by 200.
Yeah, it definitely did, didn't it?
I didn't think we were that boring.
Airliners Live masks, please. Everyone wants masks.
I feel like a lot of people would wear them as well. Of course I would.
Is anybody wearing a baseball hat? Okay, with a black baseball hat and a red plate.
Here we go. We can hear something on the move.
And drinking on. Fantastic. Welcome to the Runway Visitor Park. Okay, so the next person, just before we talk about the Ryanair Boeing 737, taxiing out now, if there's anybody dressed in a green anorak with the hood up, so somebody with a green anorak with their hood up at this moment in time, yep, you come and see us, come on, brilliant. You go and have a chat to Debbie and see what she's got for you.
Okay, ladies and gents, I've dropped the bit rate slightly, so we'll see if that helps things.
In front of us now, the Ryanair Boeing 737-800. This aircraft is going to Berlin this morning.
Mr. Zach Creaser. Hello, hello. Welcome. Yeah, not bad. I just took the router out of the sun. It should cool down pretty quickly now.
Emirates next in.
Ladies and gentlemen, stream should be back up. It's I think the router just got too hot. I accidentally left it in the sun. So just bear with us. We're not going to leave the stream broken, guys. So if it goes offline, don't go anywhere. Just wait for us. We will come back. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, it's cooling down pretty quickly. It's cooling down quite quick.
The aircraft is arriving today, of course, from Dubai.
Yeah, I think this Emirates triple will be worth a replay.
Certainly will. I'll make sure I do the record, and when you come down, we can.
I'm gonna get that sound up as well.
Yes.
Should be in any second soon, ladies and gents. It's a 777.
Thanks for bearing with us, guys, on YouTube and Facebook. I really do appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Where's Andy today? He's on the roof.
I'm on the roof.
He will be downstairs shortly.
Yeah.
100 feet, Andy, apparently, in the chat.
100 feet? Is that 1,000?
Oh, 1,000, he corrected. Yeah.
I was going to say that.
Must be able to see him if he's 100.
That's descending quick, that. The way my eyes are on the prize here.
Stand by.
I didn't get your panini because it was just.
So here we have the Emirates 777 just about to touch down, and Emirates have 389 aircraft in their fleet, and of those the 777 is the largest of 191 with an average age of 8.1 years. So we mentioned the ME3, the Middle East 3. Emirates have the largest fleet of those out of Etihad, Qatar, and themselves, of course.
Grease that, didn't he?
That was amazing. Really good.
Nice landing there.
Such a huge aircraft, the 777.
Well, when you finish, he'll come down and swap over there. Yeah, once.
And temperature slightly lower in Dubai at the moment than Abu Dhabi. It was Abu Dhabi is 40 degrees. It's just a cool 38 in Dubai at the moment, and will be very humid as well.
Yeah, Emirates is another operator that's continued to run throughout the majority of the pandemic. They did take a short break towards the start of it. They're back running a daily service with the 777 from Dubai. For a while they did stop, and then they started returning day on day, maybe every 2 days. It was first of all a week, and then it was every 2 days, and now it's back to daily. So it's fantastic having them back.
There is a chip delivery on the way, courtesy of Rob, the RVP manager. There you go, Brownbill. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I'll mute your mic as well, probably. So let's have a look, shall we, on flight radar, see if we've got anything on the way in. Stand by. Nice, Lucas. Next in's an EasyJet from Reykjavik. How far out are we looking, Charles, on that? 17 minutes, Roger. Feel free to keep us updated in the chat, ladies and gents, if there's anything you see on flight radar on the ground or anything that's moving. Point it out and we'll make sure we catch it for you. Bit of a quiet period at the moment. Get yourselves a brew. Settle in, relax. See one aircraft there. I think it's the triple on its way in. And Steve in the YouTube chat said that he did the Concorde tour yesterday for the second time. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's a great tour. I've been on board, done some filming with it, seen the nose drop as well, which was excellent. And they are doing the nose drop regularly now on the tours. I think the more expensive tours. So if you keep your eye on that, if you actually want to see Concorde's nose drop, then check out the RVP's socials and their website. And get yourself signed up for that. It's awesome. It's great that they've managed to get that working again as well. We're doing a lot of filming at the moment with the Aviation Society volunteer engineering team, which look after all of the aircraft around the RVP. They're working especially at the minute on the Nimrod. So we've got plenty of footage there. Last weekend we were filming, and they managed to get the VOR ILS working, and we were able to pick up the Manchester beacon in the Nimrod, which is fantastic, and you saw the dials move as it showed the position of the beacon relative to the aircraft. It was fantastic, and we got all that on film, guys. And we're going to be putting together a few short videos for you regarding stuff like this, so just keep your eye on the page for those, but it's going to be something that we're going to be working on for the next few months at least. Tell Charlie to be careful he don't lose a finger. Chris, hello, welcome to the chat. Paul, had the cam on, he was eating his sandwich. Again, a bit of a quiet period, guys. Apologies, there's not any aircraft moving at the moment. We are keeping an eye on it. Obviously, we'll bring you as much aviation as we can, but Manchester is certainly a lot quieter than it was, I'm afraid. And we'll just bring you any movements as and when we can, ladies and gents.
Turn my mic back on if you want.
You are back on.
Hello.
That was a quick chip break.
Quick turnaround on them chips. Got them in and around in a few minutes, it looks like. There's a few left. Yeah, I will say, just a portion of chips isn't my thing. There always needs to be something else, but something about the ones here at the RVP, they're fantastic. Martin did say, but I will re-elaborate, if anyone's at the RVP and they want some good quality chips, French fries for them Americans.
Yeah.
If you ever find yourself in a position where you're plane spotting at Manchester Airport, Runway Visitor Park, Concord Hangar Cafe, chips, please.
The chips are 10 out of 10. I know,
Really
we keep
good.
going on about it as well. But honestly, guys, they're really good.
That's how good they are.
Me and Andy were down here fixing something. And we were like, oh, should we have some chips? Went and got some. And don't get me wrong, they do good food in there, but you don't expect it to be like anything crazy.
Mm.
And the chips are just, I don't know, they put something on, they must be putting something on them.
Some secret recipe, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Might
not sure.
Might have to go and film an episode in there and work out what's going on.
Volunteer engineer team, we'll get them in there.
I'm just going to talk about the Monarch DC-10. That's the
Here we go, let's have a listen to this.
on the right-hand side as you come in. It was registered at Golf Delta Mike Charlie Alpha and built by McDonnell Douglas Corporation in Long Beach, California. First flight was on the 25th of November 1980 and it was powered by 3 General Electric CF550C2 engines. Originally it was sold to Egypt Air, but that option wasn't taken up. So on the 30th of July 1984, she was given an American registration, November 3016 Zulu, and leased to Zambia Airways. She was used primarily on the Lusaka-London Heathrow route. On the 1st of March 1986, she was leased by Sky Leasing in San Francisco to Monarch Airlines, and she primarily operated out of Manchester and Gatwick to Orlando and the Canary Islands. Initially, when she was with Zambia Airways, she was in a 3-class configuration with 22 first-class seats, 33 business class and 175 economy. But when Monarch took her up, they converted to full economy at 361 seats, and to do that they had to take out one of the galleys with the associated toilets. The last revenue service was on the 27th of October 2001, and she was grounded at Manchester. The reason why? Well, expensive to run. Not only was she old, 21 years old at the time, but the flight deck has 3 people on board. They have the captain, the first officer, and also a flight engineer, and also 3 engines. And so the new modern Boeing and Airbus wide-body aircraft with just 2 engines and 2 crew on the flight deck were far more economical. So decided to scrap the aircraft, and usually it was scrapped at Manchester Airport, and the deal was done with the airport that, well, if we can have the forward fuselage and the tail, you can scrap her actually on the apron here. Unfortunately, the tail was damaged during the dismantling, so we were unable to bring that into the park, but we did get the forward fuselage, and in the winter of 2003, she came into the Runway Visitor Park, and she's been converted into a classroom by Manchester Airport Group and the Aviation Society as a community project. Since then, she's used for the Flight Academy, education tours for schools, but also she's appeared in films, fear of flying courses, and Coronation Street. Now available for short tours, you can go on board this great historical aircraft. Just for £3 per person, you will have a presentation that lasts 30 minutes on the history of this aircraft, looking at the history of the DC-10 in general, and of course you can go and sit on that flight deck and have your picture taken. So go on board, and it's just £3, so I can recommend it. It's a very good tour.
And there you go, ladies and gents, some information on the DC-10, which is based at the RVP now.
Please go along to reception. It's Jacqueline on reception today. And for just £3.
Some really good info there, to be fair.
There was.
Including one thing I didn't know. I don't know if you knew this, but it was used on Coronation Street.
Apparently it was, yeah. You know when they go on holiday?
Right.
Apparently they were using it to just do those filming scenes inside, I think.
I mean, they're perfect for it, aren't they? These
Yeah.
static. Surprised they didn't use the Concorde, just just see if anyone clocks on to the fact that there's a Concorde getting used. I never thought that though in movies. In movies, what would they use as the cabin
Yeah.
for an aircraft? And places like the Runway Visitor Park, you have aircraft scattered around, display ones.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So there you go. That's probably your answer, to be fair.
Charlie's nipping to the loo, and I think he's going to swap over from you, Mr. Brownbill.
Roger.
Quiet period at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. We do really appreciate you tuning in and sticking with us through these quieter periods. It's great to have just so many people in the chat and so many people getting involved. Obviously, we just can't wait for the airport to start to get busier again. But in the meantime, we will continue to bring you as many shows as we can. And just keep the content coming, guys. I think that's the main thing, is just keeping everyone engaged. Especially with what's going on at the moment. Just keep everyone together in the community. And we're doing everything we can to bring you as much aviation content as possible. EasyJet A320 is 14 minutes out from Reykjavik, says Steve in the YouTube chat.
From Reykjavik? Do they fly to Reykjavik?
They certainly do.
Oh, didn't know that.
And we got Mr. Ryan Bolton Lear in the chat. Big shout out to Ryan. If you fly in any sims, guys, X-Plane 11, P3D, potentially MFS soon as well, go and check out UK Virtual. It's a virtual airline where you get a piece of software which links into your sim, and you can fly routes that are given to you. They've got tours. You can track your flights and do it within a community as well. Just like Airliners Live, they've got a great community built up there. You can go in their Discord and have a chat to everybody while you're flying, and it just makes the time pass a little bit quicker. So check out UK Virtual, guys. And they now support MFS 2020 as well, which is great news.
Right. As being a channel based at Manchester Airport and experiencing the many, many forces of nature that we have here, Southampton last night.
How mad was that?
That was crazy. Talk about that in a moment. Got an EasyJet passing by here. Good old CFM engines on them. Distinct sound on takeoff.
Yeah,
Right, okay, so we're going to have our first quiz question now. This is aimed primarily at the...
Good morning, Tom. Thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Mums and dads, of course, can help.
Just watching planes depart Antalya flying over the hotel pool. Oh, it's all right for you, isn't it, Jeff?
That's the question.
Hotel pool.
And
Gone for a dip.
people, youngsters that run towards the commentary box for the correct...
I can just imagine Janice Battersby being deboarded for smoking in the loo on takeoff. Yeah. Oh, that was good. There you go, EasyJet lining up. Looks like it's taking a short intersection departure there, so we'll have that straight out in a minute.
Okay, where did the Emirates Boeing 777 come in from? If you think you know the answer to that, come running along to the commentary position and we'll give you a prize. The good news is it won't just be the first person. We've got lots of prizes. So if you know where the Emirates Boeing 777 came in from. Oh goodness, how many people have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, this is fantastic. This is what we like.
There we go. 320's rolling. I'm in it, Ryan. Okay, stream does seem to have stabled out, so note to self, do not let the router get hot in the sun.
Who would have known? It would have caused issues. At least we know.
They've got a load of pictures and stuff which we're giving out for prizes. It looks like.
And as always, we'll be having lots more little quizzes throughout the course of the day today.
And the clear sky is just allowing us to track that EasyJet all the way out. As he just starts what looks to be a right turn out of 05 left. Charles has returned. So he's going to get his hoodie on, and then we'll be doing a cameraman changeover.
Well done to Oscar, who got there first, but we did have lots of other prizes that we gave out to everybody as well. So if you don't get there first, you will still get a prize. So we will be doing some more quizzes later on this afternoon.
There it is. Look at that. Awesome shot. So good.
Looks like he's going to do a fly over the airfield at this rate.
Yeah, look at him. He's a full right turn now.
I know, he's just going downwind.
Ryanair is on the taxi out, and a British Airways 319 is pinging. Yeah, there's a Ryanair there, so we'll grab that. And we've got an EasyJet just touching down as well, Brown Bill. Super soft landing.
The flying time from Keflavik in Iceland this morning, just 2 hours and 17 minutes. That's not bad going at all, is it?
Ryanair just catching the sun as well, which is what we love about 05 departures at Manchester. Gives us some great views of the taxiing aircraft.
And taxiing out now, just in front of us, the Boeing 737-800, operated by Ryanair. This aircraft is flying to Nîmes in France.
There we go. Oh, we got a wave there, did we, Lee? Awesome, mate. I didn't see that. I must admit, it's quite bright in here, so I didn't notice that. Good shout, mate.
Yeah, I didn't see that either.
Hey, Wadders. No worries, mate. Welcome to the stream.
Myself and Martin are both looking directly towards the sun here.
Yeah.
So all displays are like super hard to see. It's like when you're in your garden and you're in the sun and you're trying to look at something on your phone and it's just really dim.
Yeah.
We're getting that with everything.
Hope you're enjoying the content, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. If you want to support the channel, if you love what we do here on Airliners Live, if you're watching on Facebook, click the green badge icon next to the smiley face icon with a heart in it. If you click that, you can become a VIP of the channel. We'd really appreciate it, guys. Give you a massive shout out as well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can click the dollar symbol and then click join, and that will get you signed up to be a channel VIP as well. It'll be great, guys. We'll give you a massive shout out as well and get you in the VIP lounge. You're supporting your local channel. Everything we do here on the channel is free of charge, and we do appreciate any support which you can offer us, guys. Thanks so much.
And if you're on Facebook, a share goes a long way.
It certainly does. It certainly does.
Just as we're at lunchtime now, 12:33, probably a good time to give a good plug to the RVP Cafe.
Get the chips.
Now serving, and you can go along and book your table. So some good meals on sale at the RVP Cafe. Also, of course, next to the commentary position here, we have the ice cream unit serving the.
I remember runway. I remember the runway being 24 and 06. Wow, that's going back a bit.
I keep saying that actually. I shouldn't really say it because there'll be none left for you and I, Debbie.
No, I was thinking that, but I'll tell you, the honeycomb is also pretty good.
Yeah, Ryanair just touched down. Right, let's start getting ready for a quick switch over then, I think.
There's one departure. Should we catch that and then?
Okay. One departure and then
yeah.
switch, because we've got a 319, British Airways pinging as well.
Yeah, so that's just holding short. We'll catch that, and obviously the 319 needs a taxi.
Got you. Yeah.
So that's obviously going to vacate now. Had a custom sticker on the side of that. I think it's the. I always forget what that says. Seaside something or another. The little custom decal on the side of that.
They've got a few different ones.
Yeah.
And a big shout out to Andrew Espeland. Andrew Espeland, thank you very much for signing up to Premium Economy, mate. Really appreciate your support, Andrew. Thank you.
Love the name.
There's another Ryanair Boeing 737, of course, going to Nantes. Ryanair, officially an Irish airline based in Dublin. Second major base, in fact, is here in the United Kingdom at Stansted Airport. What you may not know is Stansted is now owned and operated by Manchester Airport. Really a short take-off there.
Tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, that was a quick rotation.
I was wondering why he was using so much runway, to be fair, as well. He went right to the start of the runway.
And currently taxiing out from our left to right is British Airways Airbus A319. This aircraft will be departing.
Right, should we change now, or what do you reckon?
BA
I'd get the BA, to be honest.
2 flights a day, so to and from London.
Gets busy just as we want to change.
It does.
It's always the way.
John Hucklesby, thank you so much for the 100 stars, mate. Thank you.
Wow. Thank you, John.
It certainly was Sam's. Little baby bus, say 319.
Because all being well, they'll wave back to us.
Oh, sorry, is that?
It's a 19.
It is a 19.
Yeah.
And in Heathrow, we're better off up in the northwest of England today because it's overcast at the moment and slightly warmer than here, but I prefer the sunshine. I'm sure you do. 12 Celsius here, 14 in Heathrow.
Good morning, Michael Kerr. Welcome to the stream.
One of our newer supporters.
Fantastic turnout today, guys and viewers. Thank you so much. If you are watching on Facebook, Give the stream a share, guys. Post it in any groups that you're in at the moment, any aviation groups. We'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, Sam's Aviation saying straight up like a rocket. It really
Certainly was.
Ah, there's an aircraft. Is that the Ryanair that just took off? But we can see it on the north, but it's obviously on the other side.
Ah, right.
Ah, it's such,
Oh,
such a
look at
shame.
that.
Yeah, what a
What
shame.
a shot that is.
Yeah, with the light hitting it behind.
So I was just checking on the whereabouts of the Qatar Airways, and it's running late. It should be landing at, well, now basically, but it's delayed and it's due with us at 13:20. So if you're wondering about Qatar, it's
Wow,
slightly
that's
delayed.
really late.
There's a delay. I just spilt my beer. Some numpty just set off a fireworks. Lee Davis in the chat.
Jeez. That must have got you, Lee.
Dave Brewery, thank you, mate. Love the stream, guys. Thanks so much. Sorry it's not as busy as it should be, guys, but there's not much we can do about that, I'm afraid. All we can do is just bring you as much content as we can.
Here's what it is. Straight on the thrust, it looks like. Isn't it crazy how much more runway that used from the Ryanair? Considering that's only going to Heathrow.
Here we go. Charlie's on his way out, Andy, so we'll do a quick changeover now.
Okay, ladies and gents.
Stand by, guys. We'll be straight back with you. Okay, so we got Andy and Charlie just changing over, so we won't be long. We got the BA just making a right turn out of the airport now. Yep. So, Andy's chip box. Get that in there. How are we all doing anyway, guys? Thanks so much for tuning in today. This is the Airliners Live weekend show. A big shout out to all of you for tuning in. Currently 539 watching on YouTube. 189 watching on Facebook. Welcome, guys. And we're just doing a quick camera changeover, so we will be right back with you in a couple of minutes. But yeah, that BA got off pretty quick, but it's not as quick as the Ryanair before it. We saw that rotate right in front of us at Bravo 1, so it must have been a pretty light aircraft to get off that quickly. But yeah, it's stuff like that which certainly makes the streams interesting. And as you heard over the tannoy earlier on, the Qatar? Sorry, is currently delayed by just under an hour. Let's have a look. Few people tuning in on YouTube as well, just discussing the tri-jets. How many weeks have we been at Manchester? We've been at Manchester for about 4 years. We've been live streaming for now. And here he is. Got Brown Bill entering the studio. It is. It's got some windows open, so maybe that one in front of you, I think, probably be good.
I don't know, I prefer it. I like the warm.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
We do have to... part of our risk assessment is to do with social distancing, which is why you can see we're kind of split. We're trying to get the angle on the camera just right so that it doesn't look as bad as it is, but Brown Bill's about 15 metres away.
Shouldn't look like that because shouldn't sound like that because we've got separate microphones at least.
Yeah. But, so we were talking about the flight sim flight last night.
Yeah.
Which was a bit ropey to say the least, ladies and gents. So basically I was at home just relaxing, and we decided to go live because there was a guy on Facebook who just flew in to Southampton, and he had a really windy approach, so I decided I'd go live and go and do the flight myself. We took off from Amsterdam when we flew into Southampton on the KLM service, which usually fly the Embraer on that route, but in the sim we only have a decent 737. Winds were 15 knots, gusting 2.9, and if you want to go back and watch how that went, we got it down first time. There was no go around. Did quite a good landing actually, but I tell you what, ladies and gents, the plane was like this coming in. It was getting blown around all over the place. We had a wind shear alert on final as well.
It was hilarious and it was terrifying, but
it was good.
You seemed pretty calm, to be honest. You even tried, I seen it, a window view on final. You're like, yeah, let's get a window view, everyone. Oh, never mind.
No, never mind.
That's not going to work.
No, window view in that sort of conditions is just asking for trouble. But yeah, it was good fun. We had about 60 people watching. So if you do love those type of shows, guys, we do flight sim streams once or twice a week on the main channel. We won't be doing one this week, unfortunately, because I'm away for a few days. But yeah, keep your eye on. We go to different places. We fly different aircraft. Really good fun. Everyone gets involved. It's awesome.
We are looking in regards to this week of doing a live stream on this coming Wednesday as well. Will be the midweek show as we usually do, but something special coming in this Wednesday, and it'll be later on as well. So we won't be doing the morning. We'll be doing the early afternoon until pretty much until the RVP shuts, really.
Yeah,
which would be about between 4 and 5 o'clock.
Well, we'll shut when the aircraft lands.
Yep, and the aircraft is an Azerbaijan 787. Yeah, -8, I think it is.
So Azerbaijan Dreamliner is due into Manchester on Wednesday. So make sure you catch that on the midweek show, ladies and gentlemen. Live time approximately.
I'm not sure yet.
3 o'clock.
Yeah, I'd want to catch the heavies going out, but I'm not sure about anything else.
Okay, we will announce it on our Facebook page.
Yeah, make sure you subscribed, followed, and all that good stuff.
Charles, are you hearing us now?
Hello.
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Perfect.
Yeah,
EasyJet 2,000 feet, according to the chat.
Right, let's spin it around then for some.
It's a bit weird hearing me on the speaker, isn't it? Hello, Charles.
Hello, Brown Bill.
Hello, Brown Bill.
Yeah, it's a.
How's the headset, Charlie?
It's very nice, actually. The only thing is this balcony. It'd be nice if it's just a tad wider. Obviously
we can't do anything about that.
Yeah, I know. Hey, you know what? Hey, what about the roof of this thing here? You could go one level higher.
Good luck.
Good luck. Yeah, we've got a harness. What could go wrong?
Well, I don't know. Just falling off the roof.
Yeah.
Good to watch live from the armchair instead of standing outside, says Jenny Lee in the chat. There you go.
That's the experience we're trying to bring to you guys, but we've also got a few extras, like our commentary and our little instant replays, and
which we have a few to show you as well.
Bits and bobs, yeah. I mean, if you go on studio mode now, you can probably load one up. If you want,
we've got an EasyJet on final.
Okay.
Let's.
You should be able to do it in the background with studio mode. I mean, now you can go to the replay.
Okay, that's as easy as it is. Got you.
Yeah, and then
right click.
Maybe we can show that one if you want, but. So what's on final then? Charlie, if you need sunglasses, let me know.
Yeah, I should be alright, to be fair. If you look where 05 left is directly, then you get the sun, but if you actually look through the glass of the hut here, You can still see, like, so you can get ready, but at the same time, the sun just doesn't hit your eyes.
That is it.
So you just look kind of through the glass to begin with, and then I obviously just move around for the...
I am on flight radar duty right now. We do have an EasyJet, and it's on a very short final, about 500 feet.
Okay, lovely.
Excellent.
So that'll pop into view any second now.
Michael Kerr, thank you very much for the 200 stars.
Wow.
Thank you, mate.
Cheers, Michael.
Cheers, Robert, on YouTube, saying he's enjoying the show and chat.
Here she is.
Just coming over the threshold now on runway 05 left. This Airbus is just arriving from Malaga. Flying time today, in fact, exactly 3 hours, so must have had some headwinds there, a little bit longer than normal, but a beautiful landing that was.
Very
EasyJet
quiet.
are, of course, officially based at Luton Airport in Bedfordshire.
Quiet, buttery landing. That was really smooth.
Wasn't even any smoke or anything, was there? On that one?
No. But the passengers didn't even feel that.
Quite a large airline.
What's that, Janice? Are we down?
Operating now for
Are we there?
5 years, would you believe?
When are we landing?
They have a fleet of over 300 Airbus aircraft.
And if you're on YouTube, don't forget, if you're a VIP, you've got those emotes in the chat. One of them is a nice greased wheel emote. You can see Screaming Root Productions is using it there.
I apologise, Screaming Reproductions, for your readout of your name the other day. So what happened was we had the whiteboard, which is actually here at the moment. We don't have space to have it here the way we have it set up at the moment. And we Liz ran out of space because we had that many supporters on Wednesday, to the point where she had to get creative with how she wrote the names. And Screaming Roots Productions, she wrote it like vertically.
Oh,
So I went to read out, and I was like, screaming. And then her handwriting as well.
I
Listen,
can read that.
Liz is a
I
great
can see
mod.
how it was. I can see how it was gonna get confusing though.
Listen, I like Liz, and she's a great mod. But her handwriting, it needs improvement. That's coming from me.
All right, that EasyJet has just gone slightly out of sight there behind those Virgin A330s, so
No worries.
we shall wait till we get a bit more coverage.
Awesome Creator on YouTube says hello. Hello to you. Next flight's a KLM. A KLM says Nadim.
Okay, is that in or out?
That'll be inbound.
In it's Embraer 190. And of course, that's from Amsterdam. And that again is about 500 feet, so that'll be.
Any second. Here it is. We can see it now.
Oh,
already? Well.
Sorry. Pan around to that quickly. Completely forgot about that. Didn't know how soon it was.
And just landed there is the KLM Embraer 190 from Amsterdam.
I love those Embraers.
Yeah, I do as well. Lots of really smooth landings today as well. I've not seen any hard landings.
I mean, it's pretty smooth conditions though, isn't
it
it?
really is, yeah. Ideal.
You've not got any wind really. Wind
Yeah.
changes. I'll what I'll do is I'll pull up the METAR actually. Let's have a look what the pilots are experiencing today. So the METAR for Manchester Airport. Here we go. So winds are 340 at 9 knots. So nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Pretty much a headwind for the 05 arrivals. Clouds are few at 4,500 feet. And
I mean, there's almost no
scrolling
clouds.
through- yeah, I mean, temperature on the ground is currently 12 degrees.
It feels warmer. I know we're in this hut, but even outside it feels warmer.
Yeah.
A lot of that is probably because of the sun is out, which is a bit of a rare occurrence.
Phil Connor, hopefully that's not about the channel, Sunshine. Yeah, Jeff, my dad mentioned that actually. It's something we'll look into, pal. Sorry for the handwriting, says Liz. So you made her feel bad now.
Liz, you did a fantastic job. And to write all the names and be creative and fit them all on, well done. There was a lot of fun that Wednesday stream, and I think we got about 30 new supporters on the channel.
Yeah, it went crazy. I mean, to be fair, we've had a lot of new VIPs sign up today as well, guys, on YouTube. A big thanks to you guys if you have signed up to be a VIP on YouTube. If you want to, click the dollar symbol, then click join, and you'll get a big shout out from us here in the studio. Apologies, we sat quite far back. This is the only position I can sit where the sun isn't right in my eyes. But we can't complain. It's nice and warm.
Get your sun cream on. No.
Static on YouTube, good afternoon to you. Welcome. Thanks so much for tuning in. Let's have a look, shall we? What's coming in next?
I'm looking at Fly Radar now. There's an EasyJet on final right now, actually.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Excellent.
We're anticipating this Qatar with excitement now because it's running late and we've had to wait so long for it.
Yeah. What do you operate in Dreamliner
It'll
today?
be it's a Dreamliner, Dash 8 today. Who was it that said that Dash 8, the turboprop plane, Ethiopian is going to start? Did you hear that? Did I hear that right, or is that something else?
Yeah, it'd be a delivery flight at the Dash 8. They've done quite a few into Manchester.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think they fly up to Iceland.
They come from Canada, don't they?
Yeah, so they go into Iceland,
And
then
to
from
Manchester.
Iceland to Manchester. And it just hops along.
Yeah, that's how it works, isn't it, with them planes?
Yep, yep. So yeah, we've seen a few of those, to be fair.
Right.
Amy Doyle says hello from the AVP. I can see you in the box. Let's get wave, jump up and down, start flapping your arms.
Whereabouts is
Amy,
she?
give us a wave.
Let's have a look.
Don't film though, Charlie.
No, I won't. I'm just trying to have a look. Yeah, give us a wave if you can see us. And
Moz.
I shall look out for somebody waving.
Cheers for the 11 stars, Moz. American on final approach. I doubt that, Lucas.
Oh, I wish.
I doubt that.
I wish.
Well, we did have American for quite a while.
Yeah.
They operated a 330. What was the destination on that, Charlie?
Newark. was
What? Where was that? Sorry.
The American 330.
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
it was Newark, wasn't it?
You don't do it anymore.
Oh, there you are. Hiya. You all right? Yeah, sound, thanks. Are you over there? Sorry, we were looking this way. Excellent. Nice to see you. There we go. Amy Doyle popping over saying hello. Got a fan of the channel tuning in.
Yeah, that would have been the American 777 from London to LA flying overhead.
Got you.
That's currently northwest of us, so a bit of an awkward
Yeah.
view from up for us.
Airliners live. What is your favourite aircraft? Says Sam's Aviation.
I want to hear what's yours again?
So, it was a triple.
So just coming over the fence.
I'm just having a. I'm gonna think.
Commercial.
Oh, here we go. EasyJet short final.
There we
at
go.
least someone's on the ball.
Okay, so just landing now is Airbus A320 Neo. This is the new engine option, and you'll hear that it's a lot quieter than the other Airbus A320s. What a fantastic landing there. I think the wind must be dropping a little bit.
Not very much aircraft noise as well, and we can't turn the mics up too much just because of the commentary as well, guys. So apologies about that. But there's the A320 Neo touching in.
Yeah, we can barely hear it. So
Yeah, it's
not
very
missing.
quiet. But favourite aircraft? What's yours, Charlie? Was yours used to be the Virgin 330, didn't
It
it?
is still the A330. I really like it. I like the. I'm not into kind of double deckers, so like 747s. Okay, they're good. A380s, they're good, but I'm not really too interested in them. I like the A330, to be fair. It's my favourite.
Okay, so what's yours, Brown Bill? Yours is the 350, isn't it?
351,000.
Oh, yeah?
Such a nice plane. Yeah.
I mean, that Virgin livery looks 10 out of 10
That's
on the
probably one of my
350-1000.
Yeah.
Does look very, very good, I must admit.
The A350 is.
I'm gonna change.
You're gonna change.
I'm gonna change.
We just talking strictly commercial airliners. I'm
Yeah.
sure.
I'm switching from a triple, which has been a long-term favourite of mine on the channel, to the Swiss A220.
Oh, that is a nice plane.
Those Pratt and Whitneys.
Yeah.
When you just bring it up, it's
Yeah.
it sounds just like that
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
1500 Gs, I think the engines on them.
Oh,
Really
mate.
good.
Wow. What a noise they make.
Yeah.
What an absolutely quality noise they make.
And there's actually a clip on the channel, isn't there, somewhere of
There is.
the sound caught up close from south side.
From the south side. And basically, we have got something which we are planning. And we want to feature the A220 on it, but we need Southside to be back open, so don't expect that to happen anytime soon. But yeah, 220s, I think I'd love to see some more of them in Manchester. Not just a Swiss, just any more.
There's another airline that's coming to Manchester in December.
It's gone out your head. Yeah.
Baltic, is it Baltic?
Is it? Someone in this chat.
Green livery.
Let me check. Yeah.
And they fly the 220s.
Oh, really?
I think they're going to fly the 220s to Manchester. Might be worth fact checking that. But I'm so sure.
I'm sure Matt'll know.
Matt'll know, yeah. Baltic.
No worries, Dad. Dad says he's heading off now. Have a good afternoon. Thanks a lot. I'll give you a shout when we get to
Air Baltic.
the lakes tomorrow. Yeah, Air Baltic. Headset's working well as well, isn't it? Looks good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All loud and clear.
Oh, wow. I'm just looking at the Air Baltic fleet.
Of course, come into contact with aircraft. Bird strikes.
747 for Tom, he says, his favourite.
Oh, the only aircraft Air Baltic fly are the A220.
Awesome.
So,
Bring them
there you go.
all in.
Yeah, bring them in.
Send them all here.
And I believe if it's still going ahead, they're due to fly in this winter.
Excellent.
If it's still going ahead, that is.
No Norwegian today. We don't usually catch Norwegian on the stream very often at all.
Do they still are they still flying? 'Cause I've not
I'm not
seen
sure
them.
if they're still operating
I've
it,
not
man.
seen them at all in the last few weeks.
Manchester Airport has to have a lot of procedures.
Maybe once, maybe I don't know.
And they don't chase the birds away. Then airlines
Kyle's saying Manchester Airport's my favourite place.
successfully in the past.
It is for us as well.
So what are your guys in the chat, guys and girls, favourite aircraft? Commercial airliners only. We're talking.
777 for Patrick.
See, Steve saying the 747. It's next year, the Air Baltic. Is it next year?
Oh, really?
I just remember a news article I read literally months ago saying it was coming in winter, so it might have changed since then.
The 747 for Wendy.
Really?
Yeah.
It is an iconic
See, I
plane.
thought Wendy would be 737 all the way, or the new Embraer for the KLM, the new Embraer with the really tall winglets on it.
Yeah.
Love that.
Singapore A350. That's another.
For Jane, yeah.
That's another carrier that used to come here a lot with the A350s.
DH Comet for Edward on YouTube. 777 for Static. 350 for Adam. And the MD-11 for CRI.
Not one person has said Concorde yet.
Not one.
Disappointed.
Never thought I'd miss Flybe. Honestly, mate, I really miss Flybe.
Yeah.
Because what you don't realise is, such as times now where it's quiet, it's your things like the Ryanairs, your Flybys, your Loganairs and all of that that would be keeping this gap rolling, and you'd have aircraft moving and coming and going. And it's just very, very quiet in between the aircraft movements, I'm afraid. It's really gone. The gaps seem to have got a bit bigger.
Yeah. I mean, the short haul flyers were the ones that did, fill up the time. We've got Aer Lingus and Blue Island as well. Have recently started flying again here.
Aer Lingus operating their ATRs. Same for Blue Island as well. That are currently doing the
Exeter.
the flight down to Exeter.
Yeah. I do like the Blue Island ATR livery.
It's a very nice livery, very clean.
Yep.
Definitely a fan. Definitely a fan.
So hopefully they're getting a good business here at Manchester. And same with Aer Lingus with their ATRs flying to Belfast City.
Was that 3 times daily I saw for the ATRs?
They're aiming for 4 times daily.
Okay.
So, it's one of them where they're probably just going to increase it over time.
Yeah.
But we haven't seen the one in today, have we? So it clearly isn't 4 times daily because you haven't.
No, I haven't seen it yet. No.
It's usually about now as well. You usually see it coming in.
I do miss the Q400s. I know, Jimbo. I really do. And it's something that I wish I'd paid more attention to when they were here.
Yeah, they are cool, aren't they? The Dash 8s. Really
Especially
cool.
when you're in some windy conditions as well. You got some really... when you were filming them, it was just super obvious how they were correcting the aircraft and stuff. 'Cause obviously, it's affected quite a lot.
Yeah.
And it made for some really good viewing. Obviously, the pilots doing such a great job flying those planes because it's so manual and hands-on. They're I really do like them. Really do like them a lot.
Yeah. And as a passenger, you get a terrific view because you see the wing, the engine, the gear, everything from the view of the window. We get attacked by a
Massive
wasp.
here kicking off areas. Got him out.
It's going to be a problem that we aren't going to have to deal with, isn't it? I know it's getting colder now, so maybe it might be less of a factor.
Yeah, they're coming in and coming out. There's loads of them.
Liz was bringing up her karate skills on the stream on Wednesday.
Oh, shit.
Wasp came in. I could just see her flailing her arms around and bobbing and weaving.
Trilander, which used to be operated by Urini Air out of the Channel Islands.
What aircraft was that, did I say, sorry?
I assume it'd be ATRs.
The Tupolev 154.
Singapore Airlines had a beautiful cabin 30 years ago, says Patrick in the chat.
With which aircraft? The 350. Oh.
Just about to touch down now. Ryanair Boeing 737. And this aircraft's landing from Palma, Mallorca.
Another greaser. Wow.
And in Palma this morning, the temperature is 22 degrees and cloudy.
22 is a good temperature.
In fact, I think we're very lucky because
I
a
agree.
lot of the places we've looked at over Europe today, when we looked at the weather, they've been cloudy and obviously probably
When I went to Tenerife over this winter just gone, it was roughly that every day. And it was stunning. It was sunny all the time.
Oh,
Low 20s. It's like the perfect like out and about weather. However, when you're on the pool side, you do want it to be a bit warmer, I think. Oh, Martin San Pellegrino's done a runner.
it's finished now. Sounds like we have got something on the taxi out as well.
The A380 is nice. The problem I have with it is it's just it is theatrical. It is spectacular, but it's a bit too
Clunky,
big and slow,
cumbersome.
and yeah, it doesn't make a nice noise.
I'll be honest, guys. I'm not a fan.
Seeing it get off the ground is cool though, because the
Yeah.
size of it.
But
And land.
it's just I don't know what it is about it. I think, like Andy said, it's hard to put into words, but it's kind of
Yeah.
very muggy, very slow.
It's a bit too
Obviously,
big.
it's not slow, but it looks it.
Yeah.
Everybody announcing, here's a plane.
It's,
Thank you very much.
oh, here we go, A320 Neo. But yeah, I must admit, I'm more of a triple guy than a 380, or even a 350. I'd prefer over a 380. I think.
So when you're on Southside, you can see what the point that you're making of when you see the 220s spool up and get rolling on the runway, they're like rockets. But then an A380 comes on and it just kind of
it does seem really slow when
slowly
it's not.
wombles down the runway and then gets off. I mean,
wombles down the runway.
for lack of a better word. They are spectacular, though. I mean, the size of them. Seeing something that large getting off the ground,
Yeah.
Sunny.
and then vice versa, seeing them landing as well is quite something. And they are an iconic feat of engineering, and when you see them at your local airport like Manchester, it is really cool.
Ryanair just touching down there from Thessalonica with a flying time of just over 3 hours.
Another really nice touchdown. I know I've said that I'm like a broken record here. That touchdown was lovely.
I don't know, Luca. It didn't look a hard landing to me. That looked very smooth, actually.
It looked really smooth.
Got the EasyJet Neo just lining up now as well. Charlie picking that up there on the main cam. I'm not sure, Lee. I don't really want to go down that avenue of advising people of that sort of stuff because I don't know enough about it, dude, I'm afraid.
The A380 always makes a great TikTok, says Liz.
Oh, right, okay.
I mean, it is a head turner, isn't it? You know, you see it on social media
we've been doing
videos.
a number of spot prizes and quizzes today. We'll be continuing to do that this afternoon.
John John Hucklesby. You can't beat the Swiss 220 spool up at London City. The sound as magnified as it comes across the water.
Nice.
So that sounds really nice.
Definitely worth a visit, that.
So you can hear it loud and clear, can you, John? Because that's the kind of experience we want. Because although we're quite close to the runway here, the start of either runways you're not that close to, so you can't hear the spool up sound. You can on the larger aircraft like the 777. And that's one of the things about Southside was when they were using runway 2, in particular they were using 2-3 left, the spool up was just right in front of you.
Yeah.
Couple of meters. The Qatar Dreamliner is 14 minutes out, says Mirror
Excellent.
SMM.
Excellent.
I've almost forgot about that aircraft.
And also, they do a nose droop of Concorde as well. And with that one, your car.
There's an Air France on the way in as well. It should be on here it is on short final.
So again, go and see Jacqueline if you'd like to book on that.
You catching that, Charlie?
And
Yep,
just
sorry.
landing now. Quite an unusual aircraft for Manchester. It's an Embraer 170 and operating for Air France by the French airline HOP. An unusual name, quite nice colour scheme. So just landed from Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport, where the flying time this morning or this afternoon now is exactly 1 hour.
Interesting how flight radar is a little bit behind. It says that's still at 400 feet.
Really?
I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah, I was
not
looking at
400
that.
feet.
That's why I was a bit delayed on that one.
Yeah, Charlie said he was using
Again,
that as
it's
his
30 minutes long. There's a
Yeah.
couple of videos. You get a presentation on the history of the Monarch DC-10 here at Manchester, the DC-10 in general.
regular viewer now at Manchester. That's
Have a look at the flight deck, go and sit on the
Air
flight
France
deck,
HOP.
and you can have your picture taken. And that's a bargain at just £3. So again, go and see Jacqueline on reception if you'd like to book on that.
The tannoys are all around the park, Lee, at the moment. It does make it quite difficult for us to pick up engine noises, I must admit. It's something which we are looking into improving. Obviously, the benefits of being where we are give us the view over the fence and everything like that. But yeah, we do need to look at something to pick up the engine noise just a bit better. But yeah, that's in progress at the moment.
Yeah, and also the problem with between us and the runway, there's a lot of families and people using the benches. So to turn up a microphone, you're also turning up the volume.
Background noise. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, the midweek show, it does get quite quiet here during like Wednesdays when we're here during the day. Not many families here, and especially when the weather's poor, and there's no commentary that day as well. So it does allow us to turn the volume right up, and hence why we have a much different sound there.
Yeah.
But it's all good. You can still hear it. You're pretty much getting the same audios as what we hear here, basically. But again, that goes back to, when Southside opens one day. Who knows when?
Yeah.
When Runway 2 is open again, and we will get down there again and get some extremely close-up action.
But don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you are new, guys, or if you're watching on Facebook, make sure you follow the page as well,
Definitely.
just so that you don't miss any of our future shows.
Yeah, becoming quite regular now, the shows. And like Martin said, we have a plan, myself and Martin, where we both work full-time at this point. I work different days. I'm working this evening, for example, and I work basically over the weekends.
Me clicking the wrong button 3 times. There we go.
Are we good?
We are, yeah.
And yeah, myself and Martin work full time, and obviously the channel doesn't earn enough money to be able to pay our bills and things like that. Maybe one day it will.
Yeah.
But myself and Martin are looking at cutting back our hours in work, and then being able to bring you more streams as a result. But we're getting there.
Yeah, we're doing well.
All you supporters are allowing that to happen one day. So
we'll keep putting the streams in, and we'll get there one day, guys.
Yeah. So if you guys want to keep supporting.
Yes, that is the best way.
Thank you very much.
That's the best way to get more content is
Yeah.
support us so that we can afford to bring you more content.
You know what we're like. All our time off is pretty much spent on the channel at this point. And
Yeah.
you know, I sometimes get Wednesdays off, and anytime I do get Wednesday off, I'm here streaming.
Yeah, that's it. We bring you as much content as we can, guys. If you love the content, if you tune in regularly, and you're not a VIP already, then consider becoming one. Help us out. Watching on YouTube, the easiest way to do it. Click the dollar symbol, then click join, and on Facebook you click the green badge icon just at the bottom of your screens there as well, guys. Obviously either way you'll get a massive shout out from us, and we really do appreciate all of your support as well. It really means a lot. We've got quite a few VIPs signing up on YouTube as well, so thank you to all of you guys. You have the tower badge next to your names, which is fantastic. So that shows everybody in the chat that you're a VIP, just as Screaming Roots Productions has done there. You can see that little tower emote. And in Facebook, you can see the little supporter badge just above people's name as well. Just as Adam Smith signs himself up to VIP. Welcome, Adam Smith, our newest VIP. Welcome, mate, to Premium Economy. Thank you very much. That's really is appreciated.
We had 3 new supporters on Facebook today as well. I don't know if you read all of them out.
Let's read them because I think I've missed those.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys.
The problem with Facebook is it doesn't alert you as to when we get a new supporter like YouTube does.
Got you.
Darren Corden was the first one. It's cut off the name. Sharon was another one. Sharon Holden, and then there's another name. But I appreciate it, Sharon. And then Patrick Lizor.
Thank you very much, guys.
Was another one.
And Michaela sending 100 stars as well. Thank you, Michaela.
Thank you, Michaela. Appreciate it.
As we say, our aim is to build the channel up enough where we can go at least part-time and bring you more and more footage, guys. That's what we want to do.
Yep.
If we can build up enough VIPs to go part-time, then eventually what we can do is then bring you more shows during the week, which is exactly what we want to be doing.
It's a win-win.
So, as we say, you guys get more content, and obviously we're able to bring you that content because we can afford to either take more days off work or go part time, which is such a cool thing to be able to look at doing.
Me and Martin are super excited at the moment, bringing our content to YouTube recently, and it's been doing really well on YouTube, to be fair.
Yeah.
And also, we're just happy to show you Manchester Airport as it slowly returns back to normal.
We have got an aircraft quite high, Charlie, passing over the 2-3 right threshold.
Might be a bit hard for that to...
See if we can spot that. It's got the sunlight on it, so we may get a shot of delivery if we can.
I think it might be a bit awkward.
Can't see the actual camera screen because of the sunlight on it.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, got you.
Oh, well. Yeah, it's awkward. The way we have it set up here is on a balcony, so you only get like a 180-degree field of view.
Yeah. I can see it, I just can't. The sun's glaring
Got you.
on the screen.
Yeah.
It's too difficult for me to...
That's all right.
Qatar's 10 minutes out, apparently.
Hey!
Not long to wait on that one.
So stay tuned, ladies and gents. Qatar 787. Not many Jet 2s today, again. It's weird. Some days you don't see many of them.
Other days, they're just literally here all day long.
Not seen it. Well, we've seen one TUI that was much earlier on before we went live, which was the Dreamliner. Remember we seen that earlier on?
Yes, that was out just as we were getting everything set up this morning.
Yep. But there is a Ryanair on short final now, just past under 1,000 feet, and that is
Milan.
on the way in. The TUI. There's a TUI 7. Oh, there's a Sunwing TUI 737 just passing over the channel soon. So that's on the way in as well. The Sunwing.
Cheers, Chris. Thank you, mate.
I do want to catch the heavies going back out though. That
definitely.
won't be long at this point. So we'll catch the 777 and the 787-9 taxiing right past us and departing.
Definitely worth sticking around for that, ladies and gents. What really helps on YouTube as well is if you can click the like button, guys. So give that a click. We've currently got 234. There's loads of you in here. Let's see if we can get that to 400.
Just appeared there.
Here's the Ryanair 73.
737-800 in from Milan with a flying time of just under 1 hour 50 minutes.
There we go. Perfect break in the commentary there, and we brought the engines nice and loud into the stream. Lovely. Hear that 7.3 just retarding its engines as that just completes its rollout.
Really smooth again.
And if you missed it earlier on, ladies and gentlemen, here's an action replay of the Emirates 777 touching down. Take a look at this.
And Emirates have 389 aircraft in their fleet, and of those, the 777 is the largest of 191, with an average
There it is
age
on its
of
rollout.
8.1 years. So we mentioned the ME3, the Middle East 3. Emirates have the
Looks like
largest
it's cropped,
fleet
doesn't
of those out of Etihad, Qatar, and themselves, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, that instant replay feature. I think. Quite quickly.
Check why that was there. There was it looked like it slightly cropped it.
Yeah, I think it was.
Where do you connect yours to then? When you're up there.
The handrail, but like the right side of it.
Charlie, you know your cable that's going through the window frame at the minute? Can you connect it to the handrail instead, just so that you can close the windows up there?
Ah, right, okay. Yeah.
Nice one.
Okay, there you go.
Here we go. Let's run that again, just so you guys got a proper view of it this time. Here we go.
Touchdown, and Emirates have 389 aircraft in their fleet, and of those, the 777 is the largest of 191, with an average age of 8.1 years. So we mentioned the ME3, the Middle East 3. Emirates have the largest fleet of those out of Etihad, Qatar, and themselves, of course.
There was Emirates triple. Touching down at the beginning of today's show.
We had an interesting occurrence, visitor on the last show, on the last weekend show. Do you remember the certain helicopter?
Yes.
So we'll show that as well, 'cause that was a little bit of fun.
Who was here, ladies and gents, in the chat for that helicopter arrival that we saw? Some of you must have been in. It was absolutely quality, guys. It was so good.
Right, the Qatar 787 is on final and is only at 700 feet, so that'll be in view any second now. Eyes to the skies. Running a little bit late.
Just a tad.
Only about 2 hours late, but it's fine. Maybe we're not the only ones who had issues this morning.
Maybe. Albie, welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Thank you very much for that. Welcome, Albie.
Thank you, Albie.
Latest VIP tuning in on YouTube. Thank you, mate. Here it is.
And just on final approach now, as we look to our right, is quite a large aircraft, a Boeing 787 Dreamliner. This aircraft's Boeing 787 operated by Qatar Airways and has landed there from Doha. Qatar currently operates up to 3 flights a day.
Sorry, guys. That's the problem we're having. We can't turn the engine noise up because when people talk on the commentary, it just blows the microphone.
Again, a really smooth touchdown there.
What's so popular about Doha? Well, actually, not all of the passengers, in fact, the majority of the passengers who are flying into Doha will actually be connecting with other flights from there to far eastern destinations, including, in fact, as far as Australia and New Zealand. So a massive Middle Eastern hub, and of course the final member of the Middle East 3 to visit Manchester this lunchtime.
I mean, Qatar are usually the last to arrive of the three. Usually it goes Etihad, then Emirates, and then Qatar.
Qatar Airways would normally be a Terminal 2 operator. Terminal 2 is closed by Manchester Airport on the 2nd of September.
It's a bit sad though for me. Some people might like this, but recently Qatar switched back to the Dreamliner on their daily service.
Yeah, they were operating the 350-900, weren't they?
Yeah, and it's a big shame that they switched over because, I mean, I'm not saying it's a shame, but personal preference, a bit of a shame. Here comes a 737 on the old sexy out. Fly pigs, as some like to call it. Hello from Ossett Wakefield, says Georgia Smith in the YouTube chat.
Welcome. Thanks very much for tuning in.
I think that the Dreamliner cockpit windows look like a ninja mask, says Chris. That Dreamliner, or are you thinking of the
A350.
350?
Yeah, A350. It's the A350, I think you mean.
Sean Booth just said he's become a new supporter on Facebook. Thank you very much, Sean. Welcome, mate.
I'll check that's gone through.
Georgia Smith saying, I love this channel. Thank you very much. We love your viewership as well.
Yep, Sean Booth, latest supporter on Facebook.
EasyJet touching down.
Now, another EasyJet Airbus A320.
Oh, it's getting busy. It's getting
A
busy.
bit different. This one is actually operated by EasyJet Switzerland. And if you look at the aircraft registration, anybody that's got the offers will see it's registration rather than a G dash, it's HB dash, representing Switzerland. The aircraft has arrived from Bar.
Yeah, I do as well, Ryan. I prefer the 350. I think Andy does as well.
Oh, definitely. I've never been on either of them, though. I've never actually been on a 350 or a 787, so I can't really speak. I know the Dreamliner is a very sophisticated plane for a passenger, very modern. And as is the 350, to be fair. So I've never really flown long haul. I'm not really a long haul kind of guy. I don't go any long destinations. Maybe some people in the chat might be able to shed some light on their experiences with a Dreamliner or an A350.
Well, my mum said it was quite nice, actually, because they've got all the mood lighting and stuff in the cabin.
Yes.
So you don't feel the effects of the jet lag as much.
There's that. And I think another aspect of that is the tinted windows, automatic tinting windows, I think is a technology they have. Which, again, helps with jet lag and matching the lighting to your time zone. Smart ideas.
Fausto is saying, I love this. It's a best way to wake up on a Sunday morning. Thank you, mate.
I know quite a lot of our American viewers are probably, or our, America's viewers probably tuning in. It's probably early morning for them guys.
Wally Gaming on YouTube says, I used to work on the Dreamliner as cabin crew.
Oh.
It's a great aircraft to fly on, quiet, and you feel good afterwards.
Wow.
There you go.
Cabin crew, eh? So Wally Gaming, can you confirm that they have, like, I know they have mood lighting as Martin said, but do they also have some kind of like dimming on the windows?
And one for Charlie, if you want to fly the Dreamliner in the sim, apparently Ethiopian fly their 787 from Dublin to Madrid.
All right, okay.
Nice short flight for a long-haul aircraft.
Yeah.
That is nice, yeah.
I like my long-haul aircraft, but I just don't like the long routes that
Yeah, I
they
know.
normally fly on. That's the problem.
Michelle saying that she flew on the TUI Dreamliner to Cyprus and it was amazing, so comfortable.
Cyprus, that's not too far.
No, it's not.
It's like
It was about 3 or 4 hours.
3 or 4, yeah, about that, yeah.
But TUI were operating their Dreamliners on the shorter routes
Yeah, they were.
at one point, and I'm not sure if they still are, but you'd be pretty happy, wouldn't you, if you were going on a flight which would usually be in like a 737 and you get a nice Dreamliner.
Well, Charles was saying the year before last, she went to Tenerife from Manchester, I believe, and they were allocated the 737 for it. They changed it to a Dreamliner. Last minute.
Runway 05 left and Ryanair Boeing 737. That aircraft is arriving from Bologna in Italy.
Apparently you push a button to dim the windows on the Dreamliner, says Steve in the Facebook chat.
Wow.
And Wally's saying, yeah, mood lighting, and each window has a dimmable stage window instead of a shade, but cabin crew can take overall control to dim them at night.
Oh, so it doesn't actually have a slidey, like a thing you have to slide?
Oh, right, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it doesn't
Like-
know. It doesn't have a slider. It's simply like,
What?
it's like a sensor. It's like a black thing, a little black dot at the bottom of the window, and you basically put preset it. You'll notice your window will actually change like a certain colour. So I think it's like an orange colour it changes to, or blue. Can't remember which one it was, but it
That's
basically
awesome.
stops your sunlight coming in. But you can actually still see out of it, if I'm right. It just kind of tints it with like a hueish type blue colour,
Awesome.
which is
Wow.
quite cool.
Paul Skilling, good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you very much for tuning in. And Ben Garcia with 100 stars. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Ben.
Cheers, guys.
It's a fly Pegasus.
Something spooling up, I can hear.
Yeah. Pegasus 7-3. Off it goes.
So we're going to have another quiz now.
Just you three there today. Yeah, it certainly is. There is new COVID restrictions in place. Hence a new risk assessment for the hut. So yes, at the moment we are limited to just us guys.
The commentary position.
Yeah.
Debbie's waiting downstairs.
That's how it is.
First person to
We adapt, we change.
tell Debbie the correct answer will get an ice cream.
Just found you guys, and I love it, says CHR. Following from near Lima Sierra Golf, I used to watch the planes come in from the car park roof at London Gatwick with my cousin when I lived in the UK. Awesome, mate. Welcome to the channel.
Welcome, welcome.
It's very nippy up here. You know.
Very warm welcome to
It's
you.
cold up there, is
Yeah,
it?
it's actually very cold. Yeah, my hands are freezing.
Really?
Yeah, it's really cold. It's really chilly.
I'll
Oh.
chuck you up some gloves.
The gloves should be on the tripod. Are they there?
Ah,
if you want to use them.
There you go.
I never use them, but feel free to
Yeah, I'll be using them.
give them a
Thing
go.
is, you can't wear thick gloves because you can't zoom in and out on them.
Exactly, they're the thin camera ones. I've flown business class on Qatar from Adelaide to Manchester on the 350 and the Dreamliner. Both were the best aircraft I've ever been on. Well, both of them can't be the best aircraft, Ben.
Who was it, Ben? Ben.
Which one is
on.
it, Ben?
Ben, you've got to give us a one or the other. You can't say both.
Otherwise, it's whichever one is the latest you flew on is your favourite then.
Right.
In which case.
Yeah.
Airliners Live gloves. Here we go. The merch is popping off now.
Yeah, Airliners Live gloves. That's a good one, you know. Because we are going into winter now.
Yeah.
Winter gloves. Winter socks.
Lovely, clear, crisp picture as usual, says Janet. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Oh, thank you, Janet. We do our best. And
Me and Andy both got the sunnies on now in the old.
professional channel, by the way. Professional studio channel.
Finally found this channel, says Chelsea.
Hey,
Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's it going?
welcome, Chelsea.
I'm new here and I love Planespotting. Tuning in all the way from Kenya, says Derek. Welcome, Derek.
Since everyone's saying they're new, people in the chat, let us know now how long you've been following Airliners Live. So we're going to get some different answers here. Are you brand new? You've been here for a few days, few weeks?
Yeah.
Or there's some real OGs in the chat? Let us know now. We'll see what people say. I reckon we'll have a fair few OGs in the chat lurking around.
Etihad is now pinging. Hey, cheers, Matt.
There we go. You'll hear that start up soon, actually. That's a terrific sound on the 777 starting up. Can't wait. Should we show the little helicopter? Sorry, the Etihad. I got the two mixed up there. Etihad 787 is what's starting up in it.
Yeah.
Not the Emirates.
But,
do you want to show that?
Let's show you this helicopter, guys. If you miss this, stand by.
While people write in the chat, where I'll look at the chat now and see some messages. See if there's any interesting amount of times people have been following around and things like that as Martin preps the replay system.
Here it was. This was awesome, guys. If you missed this, this was 10 out of 10. Hold on, that's the wrong one. Stand by.
What is that? Oh, okay. It's like a loop of a.
That's
very
a
short
loop of
loop.
a very, very short clip, which is worrying actually. Oh, there it is. That's probably the main.
Looks kind of looks interesting. Stand by. Right, I'm just gonna go through the chat real quick. Adam Smith, about an hour. Is that true, Adam? A couple of months now, says Steve. Screaming Roots Production says, I've been here for a few days.
Excellent.
I've seen Screaming Roots. I'm assuming you found us on Wednesday when we were doing the A350 arrival. John Dufton says he followed from Big Jet a couple of weeks ago.
Excellent. Welcome to the stream.
I'm assuming that was from the 747 departure stream we did, and we sent all our viewers over to Jerry, and I think he gave us a mention as well. Only just joined today, says Chris, and you're now a supporter as well, so a very warm welcome to you,
Hey,
Chris.
cheers, mate.
Few weeks, says Wally Gaming. A year now. Not got to any OGs yet. 4 weeks and joined up today, says Dave Morgan. Lots of supporters, lots of badges in the chat these days, you know. Lee Davis there, though, right. As you become supporters for longer periods of time, is this right, Martin? You change your badge colour?
Yes, you get a new badge.
Lee Davis has got a golden tower badge.
Ooh,
So,
there you go.
There you go. He stands out from the crowd. Yeah, the 787-9 is now pinging on the old radar. What's going on with that, Martin?
I'm not sure. I've just checked the video is actually there.
What if it's on loop off? Does it just?
So I'm not sure why it is.
It's a bit strange. Technology is against us today, I'll tell you
It
that.
certainly is. Things that usually work absolutely flawlessly
Kevin
have now
Henry says-
decided that they don't want to work whatsoever.
Kevin Henry said too long.
Too long. Never too long. What does OG mean? People are asking in the chat.
I see people ask that on my post in the thing, and I think it is a bit of obscure term. Doesn't it mean original gangster?
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah, it's kind of comes from like gangster culture in like the
which Andy
the
of course
90s
is well in.
Of course,
just look at him. You know what I mean? He's look at him. Them sunnies on.
Yeah, I'm assuming it comes from like 90s hip hop culture of original gangster representing
Yeah,
the team. So,
but there you go. That's what it means.
that's what it means.
Basically, we're kind of using it in the sense of if you've been watching for a long time, not the original gangster, which is
You don't
which
need to
is
be a
what it
gangster.
actually means.
Yeah, it just means someone who's been stuck around for a while. So let me have a look at the chat. I could probably recognise a few OGs. John Hucklesby is one. Liz is obviously one. Justin Waddington, Wadders, OG. Matt is obviously like, he's the OG, isn't he? He's like,
Mate, Matt's got all the merch. He's been there since day one. When he comes down to the airport, he's got the hat on, the top on, the t-shirt
Yeah.
on.
Matt Smith, what an OG he is. He's in the YouTube chat right now representing. He's our mod, and he's like probably one of the best mods on the planet. He's like,
Yeah.
he's so quick at like banning anyone who misbehaves or
Literally, you can hear people typing naughty things in the chat, and they ban before they've even hit enter.
before they've sent the message. How did that? What was the verdict on that replay? Was it just?
I just gave up.
It's just.
It wasn't working.
Okay,
so
the
I just gave up.
helicopter. Just believe us, ladies and gents. There was a nice helicopter that landed.
There's a really good helicopter clip, which
Just-
is no longer letting me play it.
Yeah, for some bizarre reason. Technology is against us today, so we're doing our best.
What I'm trying to do, ladies and gentlemen, is if I find something that irritates me, I'll give it a couple of goes, and if it continues to irritate me, then I just won't do it.
Yeah, but
And
then
that's it.
But then you'll return to it,
And then I'll return to it later. I'm not going to keep trying to fix it now for the next 25 minutes. Get really angry and just not enjoy myself.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of this equipment did almost go out of the window this morning.
It
so-
certainly did, and that's exactly why
Yeah.
we're trying to behave ourselves.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games. Yeah, Matt is rapid. When you've got Matt and Julie in the chat together, it is like
Oh.
a force to be reckoned with. Like,
Julie is the original.
yeah,
She's been modding for a very, very long time.
mm-hmm.
Big shout out to Julie. If she's in any of the chats, if she's in Facebook or YouTube, wherever you are today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling well.
Yep. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Jane Alder as well in the chat, one of our new supporters as well,
Thank you, Jane.
who signed up last time. Martin is the CEO of fuming his head off.
Listen,
I wouldn't go that far, but
listen. We have a lot of technical difficulties, and I said this to Brown Bill. They only happen on the weekend shows.
they do.
When he turns up with Liz, he gets a really nice, stress-free show.
I just plug
They're
in.
messing about with a whiteboard, all sorts. When I'm here, the internet don't work, replays don't work.
Yeah, there's not much traffic.
Oh,
Yeah, it's quite funny. It's a bit of a curse, really.
To appear from our left very shortly.
well, we're good. We're enjoying it. Loads of you are enjoying it as well.
Yeah, it's good viewer numbers, and we're all having fun in the chat, so that's all that matters.
We're chilling. It's all good.
Right, we've got some heavies going out soon, though, so
Thank the Lord.
you're getting rewarded for your patience.
Charlie can spin it around to maybe a tower view, and any second now we should see a Dreamliner on the taxi out as well.
How's it going, Charlotte? Is it nice and sunny down in where are you? Antalya. She's in Turkey right now. And it was like 8 degrees here when I was driving in, and I was no, was it 8 degrees or something like that?
What
And-
temperature is it in Turkey now?
Yeah, and then she messaged me saying, "Oh, it's like 30 degrees this morning."
Nice. Good
Nice.
for you.
Good for you.
Get banned.
Thanks for letting me know. It's good information for me to know that, you know.
I can see it, but you're probably still be on the line, maybe able to see the Etihad now just taxiing out, so it will appear from behind the Premier terminal there. they have, this is Etihad, they have 39 Dreamliners in their fleet, of which 9 of them are the 787-1000, which is the stretched version, and this is the 787-900, which is the one they actually normally operate into Manchester. The average age of the Dreamliner fleet is only 2.8 years, so very, very young fleet indeed.
There you go, you can just see the tail there over the top of the Premier building.
This was delivered to Etihad in March 2019, so it's just over a year old.
Get a great view of this, guys. Plus we got a Ryanair on the taxi as well. See who they're going to let go first. Looks like they're going to let the Ryanair pass through first.
The Ryanair 737-800 just taxiing out there is only a short hop there to Shannon, and looks like the Etihad's going to be in front of him.
Here he goes.
Now kids, I want you to wave to the pilots of the Etihad. Often they wave back to us, so Peter will look through his binoculars and see if they wave back. Everybody wave.
Got to be one of the best liveries in aviation, that Etihad.
Really cool.
I'm afraid we didn't get a wave, but we have got the Qatar and the Emirates.
We also have a EasyJet on short final as well. It's at 800 feet at the moment, so that'll be touching down any moment now. So eyes to the right.
Fausto with a 200 stars. Thank you, Fausto.
Thank you, Fausto. And look at the Ryanair as well, taxiing past.
You know what, John? I take it back. You're right, mate. John Dufton in YouTube. The best ever looking livery is the Boac
That's very interesting.
livery on BA. Or the Landor, John. What do you think about Landor, mate, instead of Boac? If anyone wants to buy me the Landor 747 Gemini Jets 1 or 200 for Christmas, flaps down edition, that is on my Santa's list.
So it's kind of interesting. This Ryanair is holding short, whereas
There's one on short final. Here we go, Charles.
the Etihad is also going to be on holding short as well soon.
Mahama, thank you very much for the 50, mate.
Appreciate it.
And the runway at Manchester is surrounded by what we call a ring of red. So
So smooth.
there are red lights all across the taxiway, and the Ryanair will not attempt
Not a
to
fan
go
of
onto the
Landor,
runway until
Stephen.
those
I
lights
love
are
a
turned on
Landor,
by
mate.
traffic control, and they
Definitely
operate in a
prefer
taxi
Landor over
way
Boa.
as the traffic lights.
So there's an A320 Neo just touching down
these lights will be turned out
EasyJet.
by ATC. They have then give the instruction for the aircraft.
Ryanair's going to take the
line up,
intersection. Here we go.
Yeah,
and
Ryanair's gonna be
follow a
first.
departure. And of course, the other aircraft, the EasyJet, will have to vacate
that's
the
from
runway.
Luca
before
in-
Yeah, no,
the
don't be
instruction
daftly.
is given.
Don't be daft,
That EasyJet's just come from Malta. Right, hopefully we can turn it up a little bit for this, because it's not often you get the
Yeah,
inside
I'm a bit.
departures.
I don't want to go too mad, because if we get any
We need to be
chatter,
careful.
it'll blast my head off.
But anyway, I do love these
So it's
insect
interesting, we've got the
departures.
Ryanair lining up, and also Etihad's also been given permission to line up.
Yeah, Ryan,
So we have two aircraft on the runway
the
at the
regular
same time, but
depart
that's not
from
a problem
Bravo 1 at the
because
moment on
both of
05
them
ops.
will
They
have
take
to
off from
wait
here
for
quite a
the
lot.
takeoff.
Full toga, I would assume, for this one. They got a Ryanair off straight in front of us. Not as loud as we expected that time, I must admit.
No. Weird, isn't it?
Easily off before the end of the runway there.
Me and Liz have a running joke. There's a button in the cockpit somewhere called the noise button. I know they only hit it sometimes.
They do. They certainly do.
Didn't hit it that time.
And just to be clear, that comms is not ours. It's being broadcast around the park.
Hello, Phoebe.
Oh, here we go. Embraer KLM as well.
Oh, look at that lighting as well.
Lovely.
So there's the Etihad starts his roll there.
You got another battery for that?
To Abu Dhabi, about 7 hours flying time to Abu Dhabi from Manchester. Just taxiing out there is we sort of landed just a bit earlier. Is the Embraer of KLM going back to Amsterdam, and you can see the 100 on the side. And this is because KLM, oldest airline in the world, over 100 years old now, the oldest commercial airline, I should say, in the world.
Great shot of that Dreamliner departing there. Absolutely stunning. Wing flex on the departure as well as the aircraft lifts off. Thank you, Lynn. Thanks for tuning in.
So it's great to see so many of you enjoying the afternoon sunshine here in the park. And I note that we're running out of benches and things. So if you do find yourself with nowhere to sit, then we are selling chairs in the shop and also picnic blankets as well. So just pop into the shop, you will be able to get some seats.
Is Andy ready to swap in about 10 minutes?
Oh, do you need to go, do you?
No, I don't need to go. No, I just need a bit of a break. 20-minute drink break.
And just about to touch down, it's the first executive jet you've seen today.
This.
It's a Cessna Citation 525. This aircraft is just landing from Barcelona.
Just tap the screen on the camera. It'll tell them the battery.
And just tap the screen on the camera when you're ready just to do a battery check.
Okay. There you go.
What does it say?
2 bars out of 4.
Tony Hersey with the premium economy ticket, by the way. Brand new paying member.
Thank you very much, mate. We'll swap that over, Charlie, in a sec. Thanks very much, guys, for the new sign-ups. I really appreciate it. Very nice biz jet there, just arriving into Manchester. That'll be making its way to Signature Aviation.
Here's our KLM on the roll. Yeah, Tony Hersey, I do appreciate the support. Thank you very much for becoming a member.
Cheers, mate.
Anyone who's a member, has became a member today or recently, on Facebook we have a member exclusive lounge. It's called the VIP Lounge. And every one of you will qualify for that if you're a paying member. And it's a behind the scenes / private group where all the members can socialise with the hosts and things like that, as well as get background information, early previews, merch discounts, things like that. Would highly recommend joining if you are a paying member.
Stephen Luscombe, welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Thank you very much,
Wow.
Stephen.
Welcome, Stephen.
Welcome to VIP, my friend. Really appreciate it, guys. Loads of you signing up today on YouTube, and definitely a few on Facebook as well we've had come through today. Thanks, everyone.
Lewis, the travel and theme park spotter, saying, when I go to Orlando at the end of next September, I'm going to fly Virgin to Orlando now that Thomas Cook isn't my champion anymore. I hope I'll be on one of the A350s. I can imagine you will be. They're either going to fly them or the Dreamliners from Manchester to Orlando. I'm not sure what they're going to fly. They're going forwards. We're obviously waiting for Virgin to resume services from Manchester Airport at this point.
I saw word it's probably going to be Dreamliners.
I've heard that rumour, yeah. But again, there's just been nothing official yet.
There's a Jet 2 going out, but Flight Radar says it has no call sign. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that, Lucas.
Let me have a look at that now. On mine, it's showing a call sign. Is this the Jet 273? It's allegedly it's getting pushed back now and allegedly off to Skiathos.
Very nice. I can't see anything that says join, says Jess. Have you clicked the dollar symbol, Jess, and then it should say join in the menu that pops up?
Yeah. Yeah, so on desktop, there's just a button that says join, but if you're on a mobile or tablet, it's a dollar symbol, and then, like Martin said, you press join from there.
Okay, I will nip to the loo, ladies and gents. I'll be straight back with you, leave you with Andy.
So, Charles, are you okay? Do you want to switch soon?
A few minutes when Martin's back. Yeah, switch in a few minutes when Martin's back.
Okay.
Then I can just have a drink break and whatever.
Sounds good. Okay. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't want to be fair.
I mean, to be honest, it's one of them where if you're coming down, I think you just need to stay down because it takes too long to just keep swapping over. So we just need to decide while I'm knit to the loo.
That's fine.
What
I'll
to do,
jump
yeah.
back up and I'll take over. Right. Bear with, ladies and gents.
All right, let's go.
Right, let's have a look in the chat, shall we? I'm actually on the main PC now. Ooh, got all the buttons. You know what I'm going to do first of all, though, is I'm going to see if I can get the old replay system to work.
Oh, I wonder where that was coming from.
It's definitely that one. Yeah, it works. What the heck? How typical. So anyway, ladies and gents, last time we were here in the commentary hut doing the regular show, we did manage to catch a bit of a rarer sight here. Martin was saying he's been doing this for 3 years now under Airliners Live. He's never seen this before. Have a look at this. Bear with, ladies and gents. There it is. And it is, of course, a heli. And this was here last time. Never seen this before. Landed on the taxiway just ahead of us, and taxied past, which was a Bit of a crazy catch, to be honest. Wonderful. I'll jump on that shortly. Looks very luxurious. Who filmed that, I wonder? Yeah. Disclaimer, Matt Smith in the chat was actually on the camera at this point during the last show. And he's the one who caught this, so cracking footage. So yeah, it was a good catch, to be honest. Awesome stuff, though. Awesome catch.
So something very unusual at Manchester. Most of it.
So yeah, that's the replay system that we have here. Looks all right. Like, was a bit of an interesting catch last time. You going up, Martin? Yeah. Let me know when you want to come back down. I'll go back up. Right. Martin's jumping on the camera for the last portion of the stream. Yep.
So in 10 minutes we've got the 737. That's that one you mentioned before. Yeah, that's Sunwing.
Sunwing, yeah, is a Sunwing again?
Sunwing, yeah. Sunwing is it's a Canadian airline. It's based out of they fly out of Toronto.
Right.
Yeah, fly out of Toronto.
Fantastic. So that's flying. Is that flying?
That's coming into Manchester. That's from Kefalonia.
All right, interesting.
And then let's have a look what we've got after that. So after that, we've got a Jet 2 from Faro. Then after that, you haven't really got anything, to be fair. So as far as arrivals go, that's pretty much it.
Right. It's a few arrivals, and we've got the heavies going out soon as well. We've already had the Etihad going out.
It's your heavies that you want to look at now. So we've got, let's have a look at what we're looking for departures. So the next one we've got is 14:05. It's the Emirates 777. So 5 minutes time.
5 minutes, allegedly, the Emirates will be going out. So
we'll see that.
Keep an eye on flight radar for that one, I think, is the best course of action.
I'll let you know when it comes on radar here.
Another clip as well from the last show we did at the studio setup was a Qatar 787-8 departing. Have a look at this one.
Quad jet overhead as well.
Ooh, that sounds good.
We've got the
Martin's actually caught that as well, so give me a moment, Martin, while we finish this replay up. The Qatar 787-8 departing on 2-3 right this time. This was from the last show we did.
As far as departures go, yeah, Emirates 777 in 5 minutes, and then we've got the Qatar 787. That's estimated at 14:25. That one.
Okay.
So we've got just under about 23 minutes to go for that Qatar.
Yep.
And then the next one after that, heavy wise, it's not going to be till about 7 o'clock tonight.
That's the Ethiopian, is
that's
it?
the Ethiopian 78. So you've pretty much got heavies. You got this Emirates and then the Qatar.
Right.
And that's it. As far as heavies go, you haven't got anything then till later on tonight, 7 o'clock time.
Can you give me a touch more on this headset, Andy? Just a touch.
Yeah.
It should be in port 3, I think.
Try talking. Or
Check.
hello, I don't want to. Is that
That's sounding a bit too much. Bit too much.
There I know.
Yeah, lovely. Thanks.
Fantastic. So you've seen there jet2.com livery just taxiing past. And it looks pretty fantastic, if you ask me. Looking very shiny.
The other vehicle on the taxiway is one of the airfield operations vehicles.
As you can see there, it's looking rather busy here at the RVP as well. I mean, it is a weekend and it is lovely weather.
Very nice.
I'd split the difference again, Andy, on that if you can, sorry.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, the weather here is fantastic. It is lovely and sunny. Don't know what temperature it is about. Probably not. Not too hot.
No, I reckon about 15
Bit
degrees.
spring warm, you could call it. Autumn warm. Is that a saying?
15 degrees, I reckon, and it's 14. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, not. If you're in the sunlight, it's all right, but if you're in the shade, it's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And you were in the shade up there, weren't you?
Emirates pushing back.
Yep, Martin has caught, identified and spotted the Emirates on the move. That's the Emirates 777. Should hear the engine start up soon as well. It's definitely a distinct sound.
And there it goes, just behind Premier.
So we're going to give our next spot prize now. So this matches you and you're in the audience here. Okay, so the next spot prize is going to a little girl with a ponytail, blonde hair, white trainers and a pink top. That could be you. It could be you.
Airliners Aviation saying he's tracking the 777. Yeah, we'll catch that depart soon, so that'll taxi past the RVP and then depart out.
Departing now, Boeing 737 and Jet 2 to Skiathos.
Seven 800.
Okay, so the next
Yeah.
spot
In the
prize,
jet2.com livery.
what you're wearing. This time it's for little boy.
Nice late rotation as usual with the jet2s.
With mustard coloured trousers. Okay,
What's happening with the Cathay that landed at 6:42 this morning? So with the Cathay Pacifics, they usually keep them in overnight and then depart the next day.
Just shows you're not listening to the commentary, isn't it?
As to why, I don't know. But Cathay Pacific are flying the A350-1000s. I believe it's once every 2 days, I think it's coming in. Something like that.
There's a triple.
I can hear that. Can anyone hear that?
So
Yeah.
just taxiing out now, we have an EasyJet
Yeah,
Airbus
that is, yeah,
A320.
777.
We'll be passing the visitor park very shortly.
Very loud aircraft, the
We'll be
777.
passing to Charles de
Oh, look
Gaulle.
at the lighting on that.
Just push back.
Did you
I
give me
can
that
hear
battery
the,
on?
Emirates Boeing 777
No, I'll need to.
just starting its engines, at this moment in time.
I'm going to need it.
Yeah. Charlie's on the run now.
Taxiing out and departing to Dubai very shortly.
Oh, gorgeous. Look at the lighting on this. I believe Martin is going to do a battery swap as well, so the picture will go off for a very brief moment. It won't be long at all. It'll be a few seconds. And the audio should stay on as well, so it won't be the end of the world. Just so the battery doesn't run out midway through this 777 departure. That's going to come up soon. There it is, it's just gone off at the moment. You can have a look at us. Hello.
Hello.
Charlie's here with me.
I was
Charlie
just
was...
yawning there. Sorry about that. I was just in front of the camera like, ah.
I had to cut it at that perfect time.
Apologies.
It looks like the camera feed is back online now, which is fantastic. All is good in the hut, as we say here in at Airliners Live. OG, exactly. It's an OG saying, you could say that.
Yes,
Ooh.
Emirates 777 that we're hearing just round the corner. Emirates 777, that's going out now.
And also Martin's picking up a EasyJet's getting pushed back over there. Looks like a Neo.
Just about to have that Sunwings land as well. It's on short final now.
Oh, fantastic. Sunwing.
So that's, let's have a look. So that's 900 feet, so just about now that will be landing.
Love that. Next couple of seconds we'll see that in view. The Sunwing 737 TUI.
Yep. And then behind that Sunwings you've got the Jet 2 from Faro. So it's 2 in and then 1 out, which is the Emirates A380. Ian Whelan in the chat asking the important questions on the stream. Have we had the chips from the cafe?
Yes.
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 Yes. We have.
Ian,
Charlie,
are you
what's your
aware
favourite
of
plane?
is Ian aware of the chips?
Listen, if you're not aware of the RVP chips, get down to the RVP and have the chips, and then you'll be telling everybody about them. There we are.
Here's a Sunwing coming in.
Now in front of us is a Boeing 737-800. Quite unusual scheme, this one. It's operated by TUI, that is in the tail colours there of Sunwing. Actually, the Sunwing are a Canadian company, and they lease the aircraft in the...
Another graceful touchdown there.
The aircraft operates out
Yeah.
of Canada, flying people from there.
Yeah, so it's just a TUI livery, but with an orange tail, with Sunwing written on it. Yeah, yeah, Lee Davis. The RVP should do deliveries. Let's get them on Deliveroo.
A nice wave there from the captain. It would have been the first officer, actually.
There you go. Did anyone else catch that wave?
Posing for us there in front of the Runway Business Park. An EasyJet Airbus A320. As you can see, this is actually EasyJet Switzerland. And the aircraft will shortly be...
James Clark saying the EasyJet have a nice paint job.
They certainly do.
Yeah, I think it's really smart. They don't have the phone number on the side anymore, as we found out.
That was a long time ago. That was on the 737s, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, EasyJet 737. That is classic, though.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What's going on? Ooh.
Mate, I wish I had my camera now. Andy, grab my camera quick. Look at this.
Do you want to multitask? Dual whaled.
There's only Peter up here, run. It's too late. Look at this. What a light in the engines.
Look at the lighting on this. Right, let's get a replay going.
And the next aircraft slowly but surely taxiing out is the Emirates Boeing 777-300 aircraft. This is the largest aircraft that's operating into Manchester today. And that will shortly be departing to Dubai. Emirates, of course, a major airline. In fact, the biggest airline of the Middle East 3, operating a fleet of 268 aircraft at this moment in time.
What a view.
They actually have 152 Boeing 777s in their fleet. The airline, of course, used to operate the Airbus A380 into Manchester. Unfortunately, because of the current conditions, of course, the A380 is no longer operating at this time. We may well see it back in December, but time will tell. There you go, the captain's giving, or the first officer is giving us a wave there, so please wave back. It's very nice of them there.
That looks stunning.
It's very nice, doesn't it?
Yeah. 777-300 taxiing right ahead of us.
Yep.
Look at the sheer size of it when you zoom right out.
It is
42
massive.
people in business class and 386 in economy.
Yeah, Matt Smith in the chat saying, just look at the light.
That was perfect
Yeah.
light for a picture. Absolutely perfect light for a picture.
Oh well, we got a recording of it at least. We'll play that one back at some point. Fantastic. Oh. There was that EasyJet. The 777 is the workhorse of the skies, says Terry Stapley on the YouTube chat.
I think it is, yeah.
I believe so. That's very adequate.
Behind the
description.
Queen of the Skies, the 7-4.
Yeah. And then we got the A380 as well, not to mention. 600 people on YouTube now as well.
Excellent.
The viewer
Nice.
numbers are getting back up there. So a warm welcome to anyone returning or who's new to the channel.
Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Yep, appreciate anyone who's stuck by as well. I know it can get a bit quiet here, but it is certainly picking up now, especially with the triple on the way out.
EasyJet lined up by the looks of it. Jet 2, is he on the way in? Did that come in? And then another EasyJet on the taxi out now as well.
Neo. Actually, can you actually see that on the departure? See the one that's making a right-hand turn now on the departure?
Yeah.
Might be worth catching that, because it's you can get a crack. There it is on the top, just right a bit.
Right a bit. Oh, God, this,
So me, see you. There it is.
this screen's a nightmare.
I know. It was really bad this morning when it was really low. It's just above that cloud.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, it is
Needs a
tricky.
clean.
Terry Stapley just became a supporter on YouTube as well.
Hey, nice one, Terry. Thank you,
Cheers,
mate.
Terry.
Lovely.
Anyway, the EasyJet did make a right-hand departure, and it's sort of
Yeah, it's a nightmare to see this screen in the sun.
it is, yes. Like I said, it was much worse this morning. The sun was extremely low.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
not finding that.
And another EasyJet just going out there. But appreciate the support, Terry Stapley.
Nice one, Terry. Thank you, mate.
Hope you enjoy your stay as a supporter.
Welcome to all our new VIPs that signed up today. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. You are helping in the common goal to help us go part-time on the channel, which is what we want.
Yeah, that is the goal right now.
That is the goal, guys. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it.
And even if it is just one day, myself and Martin would love to do just one day dedicated to the channel where we can go out, get photos, get videos, do live streams. Because right now it's entirely our free time.
Yeah.
And we don't have any time to do anything anymore.
Look at that right-hand turn there. Ooh.
That's amazing. I love that.
So we now look right, ladies and gentlemen, and here we have the...
Oh, that's really nice. That's coming across really nice on the stream. The colours are just popping out. Oh, the triple's on the way out though, so...
Shame.
And the flying time to Dubai today is just about 7 hours. Absolutely beautiful departure there. once again, a lot of the people, the passengers on that particular flight, won't actually be staying in Dubai. They'll be transiting and moving on, transferring to various other flights operating to Dubai, both throughout the Middle East and onwards to the Indian subcontinent, the Far East, and possibly Australia and New Zealand.
There was the Emirates 777.
Quality, that.
Really good. Caught the noise of it, and as Martin is doing a fantastic job just tracking it on the departure. I'm curious if it's going to make a turn or it's just going to keep flying. I mean, it's going the right way. It just needs to make a right-hand turn, I'm assuming. Depends on where it's going to get directed. Luke in the YouTube chat was asking what the A330s are there for on the taxiway just to the left. Pretty much just getting stored there is the truth. They haven't been there for that long, to be fair. They've been there for about a few weeks. They did have the Virgin 747s parked there. Forever Young and Ruby Tuesday were parked there.
A320 Neo with EasyJet, and this aircraft departing to Venice.
Charlie's back in the hut after his small bathroom break. Someone departing as well.
Okay. Is the 777 gone yet?
777's just left.
Has it?
Oh. What, you gutted you missed it?
To be fair, well, I saw it taxi past, that's enough.
You would have heard it. The
You know what, I
walls.
didn't?
Really? The walls
Well,
on the toilet went
I
shaking.
wasn't paying attention, to be fair. I was blowing my nose in the bathroom.
Priorities.
Let's have a look, shall we? So that one's going out.
What's that?
Charlie just saying he couldn't hear the 777 from the bathroom.
No, I wasn't. You probably caught. I just wasn't paying attention. The hand dryer was going. That's probably couldn't hear it.
The hand dryer was louder.
Yeah.
So you've got
Some powerful hand dryer right there. I'll tell you that now.
you've got Ryanair Manchester to Bologna going out
There it is, I
shortly,
can-
and
I
you've
can
got another Ryanair, believe it or not, to Tenerife.
Oh, Tenerife. Who's the chap in the chat who's always in there dropping hello from Tenerife?
And then your next arrival, guess what it is?
Go on.
Another Ryanair.
Listen,
Ryanair City.
I'll take Ryanair all day long if it means we've got some planes.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the 737s, you know. What did I see in the
we've got
chat? We've got a new member as well in the chat. Let me go back. The chat's going quite quick now, so we need to scroll back.
If you are watching on YouTube, guys, smash the dollar symbol and then click join to become a channel member. Loads of you signing up on there. Thank you very much, guys.
14:25 this Qatar, so 5 minutes, and then we should
Just-
start see it pinging, I reckon.
Is that 5 minutes until it's expected or
No,
scheduled?
Estimated in 5 minutes.
Well, it was late, don't forget. So.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, estimate. It's not because it was scheduled 14:25 and estimated 14:25, so it still thinks it's on time as far as this is.
Roger. Maybe they turned it around quite quick. You never know.
Yeah, no, exactly. Could be.
Timothy Degas is Degas. I think it's Degas.
Welcome, Timothy. Thank you very much for your support, mate.
Say Timothy.
Ryanair Boeing 737-800, and this aircraft taxiing out to depart on runway 05 left, going to Bologna.
Bologna, is that how you pronounce it? I was saying Bologna.
I felt like that was wrong, but I didn't know what to correct.
Yeah,
I didn't want to. I didn't want to correct you if I wasn't right.
yeah.
See a nice wing flex on these 7.3s. You don't see as much of it on the 320s.
Hmm.
There he goes.
It's one thing you do notice as a passenger looking out is the wing flex on the 7.3s. Probably not quite the The Dreamliner levels.
No.
Whose is the BizJet? I don't know who's the BizJet
Mine.
is. Yeah, Martin. Yeah,
Mine.
it's the next Airliners Live.
We've got ice creams upstairs, look.
Have they got ice creams in there?
Got ice creams, Peter's got a cone on the go, Debbie's got a bit of, looks like a bit of chocolate and a bit of honeycomb, I reckon, in there.
When myself and Liz
Hold
was
on,
here.
Peter's shouting me on. So Peter was after a bit of Raspberry Ripple, telling everyone how good it was to go and buy it. By the time he's gone, they've sold out. So what you need to do now is say how good the rubbish ones are, so everyone goes and buys them, and then your favourite's left over.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not allowed ice cream anymore, unfortunately. No. Can't have milk protein. Yeah. I know, it's not the same though, is it?
You're allowed the RVP chips, though. That's
RVP chips, I'm definitely allowed. Don't worry about that.
They're not going anywhere.
They're not telling me I'm not having them. Right, here we go. Ryanair taking another intersection departure.
We'll get the volume up here.
Drop my cans a touch as well if you can.
Yes, Roger,
Thank
Roger.
you, sunshine.
It has been done.
Roger, Roger, Roger.
Here it goes. Turn and burn.
Yep. Intersection.
Not messing around.
Here he goes.
Wonderful.
It's very nice.
Rob Van Roy with the €5.49 donation.
Hey, cheers, Rob. Thank you, mate.
Cheers, Rob. It's interesting how YouTube has all these different currencies.
Yep. Excellent.
Real Cheshire ice cream, dairy Cheshire ice cream. Highly recommend
Thank you,
it.
Rob.
Very good indeed.
That's massively appreciated.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate that.
I know these days euros and pounds aren't much difference, to be fair.
Because those of you that were here for some time will have heard me saying how good the Raspberry Ripple was. So we decided to go and get some Raspberry Ripple ice cream, and guess what? Yes, they'd sold out.
There you go,
The
you see.
honeycomb is just as good, obviously.
What are we saying on flight radar then, boys?
Let's have a look.
So we've got 5 minutes. It's meant to be now, actually. The Qatar.
What,
Was it the Qatar or was it the Etihad? It was the 7-8 heavy, anyway. Regarding arrivals, let's have a look. You have a few more arrivals coming in, but the Ryanair 7-3s. You have Logan Air from the Isle of Man arriving in 17 minutes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You also have EasyJet, that's Catania to Manchester. That's in 15 minutes.
We need to work out a solution for this screen on the camera because you can't see a thing.
Jet2 A320. Oh no, A321. Jet2 A321 arriving in half an hour.
It's just something I've gotten used to with the camera screen.
Yeah, you shouldn't need to. We need to get a solution.
Yeah, there's quite a few upgrades that we need to get that are on the list.
Yeah. Just a bit.
We just upgraded our networking solution recently, and that was still causing us grief.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't us this morning. It was actually O2 now. We fixed our problem, and now O2's gone, oh, we'll give you one of ours then instead.
Yeah.
137-800 taxi now, and this is bound for Tenerife.
Out with a frying pan into the fire.
If you're just arriving at the runway visitor park at this moment in time, we're operating on...
You'll have to stick around, Martin, and get some photos before you
We'll be doing.
jet off, because
at the airport,
05's a nice sunny day. It's probably not going to happen again soon for a while.
Westerly direction, it's all getting very confusing, isn't it? So we arrive over Knutsford and Modley.
Look at that.
and depart over
That's gorgeous.
Gilbert, Cheadle and Stockport. Quite an unusual runway direction. Only operated, in fact, at about 20% of the time in any year. So usually we operate coming in from the east heading towards the west, and that's obviously for 80% of the year. So different runway directions today, but there's always a great view of the aircraft from the runway village park.
Jenny Watts is watching on the TV.
Hey, welcome, Jenny. Hope Jaden's doing all right.
TV live, watching this live stream on TV, I think is the way to go.
We did want to bring you 1080p on YouTube today, but we didn't dare risk it with the issues that we were having, guys. Apologies. Here we go. Looks like a Bravo 1 intersection.
Another intersect departure.
Here we go.
Someone in the chat is saying that there's Ryanair on final as well. Let me just check that.
I doubt it if he's lining up.
Yeah, he might hold.
The load on that aircraft, it must be really quite light to take an intersection departure.
There is. It's on final. It's only just got onto final.
Okay, so it's just localised. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it might have time to get this on.
Oh, they'll definitely get this guy out. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. Still another 2 minutes roughly until that's in.
He's at 10 miles. They'll space that out well easy.
Here he is. We'll turn it up again.
Intersection.
So a full length departure from Manchester Airport is about 3,000 metres, 3 kilometres. From the intersection departure there is about 2,000.
Yes. That was louder. I can hear a bizjet, like a citation.
There we go.
That was a
Little roller skate.
roller skate. That was a terrific noise from that 7.3 on the departure.
Funnily enough, the BizJet taking a longer takeoff than the Ryanair that's just gone.
Do you think he's going to use more runway?
He'll be off before we even get here.
If you want to eyes to the skies again, Martin, there's something rather large flying over.
I can't see it.
It's directly above where the BizJet is now. You see it, the contrail.
Oh yeah.
Another eyes to the skies potential.
No, it's not even. I can't even see it, mate.
I think it's I think it's an Emirates.
Oh, is it?
I think no, it's not. It wouldn't be that. I'm not sure what that'd be. Looking at it.
Yeah, the screen won't even. I can't even read what's going on. It's a shame. Even if we just it sounds daft, but even if we just make a little cardboard visor or something for it, do you know what I mean?
We'll get creative.
There's something we can do for sure.
We'll go to Wilco's on the way home.
Crosswind picking up a little bit now.
Someone in the YouTube chat, Cologne boy, does Lufthansa fly here? They do.
This aircraft's arriving from Prague.
7.3 from Prague.
You can just see
another greasy touchdown.
To the right.
Looking good.
That's at 37,000 feet. It's an EasyJet going from Glasgow to Jersey, and it's an A320neo.
Yeah, that's the one that's directly overhead. We won't see. No, it's impossible. It's absolutely impossible.
What I usually do is I tilt the screen down, so it's only.
But it's not that. It's also losing focus. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So as soon as you pan up to the blue, it defocuses.
Yeah, it's tricky, innit? Not the end of the world. It's all Ryanair at the moment. There is a lot of Ryanairs. Credit where it's due. They've still managed to keep a large portion of their operations going. So they obviously must be financially viable. Must be doing all right.
Looks like that Air France hop is on the way back out.
Fantastic.
Oh, would have been another nice picture, this one.
And just rolling now
That's
is
nice.
a Cessna Citation 525 executive jet. We saw this aircraft land before from Barcelona.
Oh, look at the lighting on
it's
this.
now departing to Bristol.
Photographer's dream. That bizjet just rotated, and as Martin said, it's actually way in the air before it even reaches the Bravo 1 intersection.
Have another overflight there. It's going
Oh, look at that light.
and that's KLM from Amsterdam to Mexico City with a Dreamliner 787-900. So just up far left. And just touching in front of us there is the hop that's operating on behalf of Air France to Charles de Gaulle, and this came in a little bit earlier. An usual Embraer 170 there.
As I think it was Peter who was saying earlier that the Embraer 170 is quite a rare visitor to Manchester Airport. It's not common.
I mean, Hop have been operating it, as far as I'm aware.
Yep.
Apart from that,
Especially these days, I don't really see Hop too often. Looks like she's going to turn
And
just before the start of the runway.
And another flight just up slightly to the left there. This time it's an Emirates, another Emirates 777-300, and that's going from Dublin to Dubai, and it's at 37,000 feet.
Interesting how that Hop is not on flight radar. But I'm going to make the assumption that it's on the way back to Charles de Gaulle. There's also an EasyJet on final as well, 2,500 feet. You're saying a lot of Ryanair's before? It's quite a lot of EasyJets now.
Plenty going around.
Yeah, we've got 2 EasyJets on approach at the moment.
Yeah, there's
And a Logan Air as well.
oh
yeah,
really?
that's from the Isle of
Okay.
Man, that one, yeah.
The Isle of Man.
Is all of Man.
Do love the Logan Airs with their tartan tails.
And we've got another quiz question for you now. We've just seen an aircraft depart to Paris Charles de Gaulle. The aircraft type was an Embraer 170. I want to know, this is for the kids, remember, what was the name of the airline? Was it Hop, Skip or Jump? Hop, Skip or Jump? First person to the commentary position gets a prize.
So, just passing under 1,000 feet now is the EasyJet on approach. It's an A320neo, actually. And it's from Faro. Just a short break here in the aviation action, but it's going to resume right now as the EasyJet A320neo is about to come into view and land here at runway 05 left at Manchester Airport. We are Airliners Live. We are a local channel. We live here at Manchester Airport.
I don't. You might.
I basically do these days.
Yeah.
And we're dedicated to bring you regular live aviation coverage of Manchester Airport, completely free, uninterrupted.
Yeah.
And the way we manage to bring you this for free is because we have such a loyal and
ever-expanding VIP user base.
Yeah. Here comes that A320neo. Let's catch that.
And just touching down now, the EasyJet Airbus A320. This aircraft's arriving from Faro on the Algarve in Portugal. And the aircraft we saw departing to Paris before was, of course, HOP.
And
as we come up to the end of today's show, ladies and gents, if you do want to become a VIP supporter, if you're on Facebook, click the green badge in the chat.
Yep.
And get yourself signed up and let us know in the chat. We'll give you a massive shout out. And if you're watching us on YouTube on a mobile device, click the dollar symbol, then click join, and we'll give you a massive shout out in the chat. And if you're watching on a device such as a computer, you should just show a join button on the channels page in front of you guys.
We've got quite a few supporters on YouTube now. It's growing massively in the last few weeks. It's
Thank you, everyone.
overwhelming from you guys, so appreciate it.
If you're not in there yet, now's the chance before we end the stream to get a big shout out from all of us.
Yeah, we've got a couple more things on approach. I don't know when you want to end it, Martin. If
I'm not holding much hope for this Qatar, I'll be honest. I think it's going to be at least an hour or so.
Yeah. All right, Charlie's off ski as well. Yeah, cheers for coming down, Charlie.
Nice
Appreciate
one.
it.
Let me know when you come out again, and I can do some camera work again.
Fantastic, yeah. Brilliant.
Is there any rubbish you got in here?
Yeah, that big bag.
There's a big bag. That one there. If you, that's all rubbish.
Is it yours or?
I think it's just been built up over. If you could take that. If you want to we'll leave that bag. I'll just take it.
No, leave the big bag in here. We can put more stuff in.
Yeah.
We got an intruder.
I'll survive. It's the crow.
Is that an RVP chip he's got in his mouth there?
Oh no. Kevin in the YouTube chat saying cheers, Charlie. Thanks, Charlie, he said. There you go. Charlie was jumping on the camera for a while. Did a fantastic job. Also on the commentary. Here comes that Logan Air, by the way, coming into view now. Let's hope that bird gets out the way.
And just on finals now, as we look to our right,
Yeah. Cheers.
there's a Logan Air Embraer 145. This aircraft has just landed from the Isle of Man.
Big flare on that.
I'll send you a text, Martin.
And left Douglas in the Isle of Man just 25 minutes ago.
25-minute flight.
There you go. That's what you want. Easy.
Do you reckon they did a meal on that as well? In-flight meal, drink service.
Not so many drinks on that, yeah. I didn't even take the seatbelt sign off.
And I don't know if I remember this rightly, but I'm sure, because I flew on that Flybe flights from Liverpool to Belfast City, which was less than half an hour, and I'm sure they did a snack service on that.
Really?
I don't know why. Because obviously there's a couple of minutes until they can even start it, and obviously they can't do it for the full duration because they'll eventually start the approach.
Yeah. Going around like, quick, eat these, eat these.
What's this? Hey, what's that?
Oh no.
Do you want some walkers?
Mini cheddars flicking them up 3 aisles.
Yep. So that was interesting. I don't know if anyone in the chat has had a similar experience of a very short flight.
But yeah, let us know. How are we looking on flight radar then? What's happening?
I mean, there's an EasyJet on final at the moment, short final. It's
okay.
I mean, it's only 500 feet in the air, so that'll be in view.
Let's wrap up on this then, ladies and gents.
Yeah.
Been a bit quiet today, I must admit, but
It has.
we've had a decent show nonetheless.
And there's an EasyJet pinging on. Oh no, sorry, it's not. It's just coming. So yeah, there's nothing else. So I'll review the situation once this is down, and then we'll make a decision. But cheers for tuning in, everybody. It's been a decent turnout, actually.
Greaser.
It's been some cracking landings today.
Certainly has.
Top draw.
And now we have it, ladies and gents. Hopefully you've enjoyed today's broadcast. It's been great fun bringing it to you. We've had some decent weather as well. I'm off for Mrs. Airliners Live's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, is it?
Days. Birthday's on Wednesday, but we leave tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
So gonna go and relax. I'm gonna attempt to have a few days off social media. Now, whether that happens or not will be we will see, I suppose. But yeah, I'm sure we'll be back next weekend for another big show potentially, or maybe the weekend after.
Let me load in a replay. I mean, what was the last replay we had? It was a triple taxiing out. Let's catch that. Interestingly, it's the other way around. Interesting.
Got somewhat heavy overhead as well.
Oh yeah. You're going to attempt to get it.
Ahead of us now, in fact, as we look up into the sky, we've got two aircraft, not quite on a collision course, thank goodness. But the nearest one to us, heading south.
Ooh, look at that. Martin's caught it. Very tricky to do in the sun.
That's en route from Chicago to Amsterdam.
Chicago to Amsterdam.
It's
a Qatar, is it?
Towards us is an Air Canada Boeing 787, and that's departed Brussels earlier and is en route to Montreal.
Martin catching a 777 flying over there from Chicago to Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Qatar. Speaking of a 777, let's have a quick look at this replay. I'm just going to get it played now. It's from earlier. Have a look at the view we had just a couple of moments ago. The Qatar. The Emirates 777. Martin, if you want to jump down now, you're more than welcome to.
I can wrap it up here. It's all right. It's good.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just showing the replay from earlier. And this was the 777 earlier on the way out with some stunning lighting. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. Looks beautiful. Oh, Martin, you're going to go for one of them, are you?
There we go. We good?
Yeah, you're not on cam yet, but
that's all right. As long as you can see me.
It's just on the replay. We need like a picture-in-picture, don't we?
I can't hear you. A rap? Well, I'm not rapping, no.
Is it a rap?
Is it you rapping? Right, are we good?
Yeah, give me a moment. We'll have a look at this triple as it goes past. And I think I got the triple departing as well. So let's have a quick see if we can find that as well. We'll catch that one more time. But there you go, Martin. I think there was a pilot wave in there as well.
Oh, was there?
From the 777, yeah. I'm not sure if you caught it on the camera. I think you did. Stunning. And then we also caught it going out as well. So quickly show that off as well.
Just about 7 hours.
Again, I do love the sound of the 777. That's the Emirates 777 departing earlier. Fantastic replay. Another one for the replay selection. And let's switch over to Martin on the main cam. Are you going to wrap things up for us?
We will. I think you've got support of you, haven't you, as well? So if you go to support of you, I think you can see the food too was on there. There you go.
That is actually an extremely good shout.
Exactly.
Give me.
And right over the top of
there we go, okay, yeah.
All good?
Yeah, we're both on it. Hello.
There we go. Ladies and gents, thank you very much for tuning in today. We really appreciate it. We hope you've enjoyed today's show. And I'm off for a few days now, but Andy and Liz will be back on Wednesday for the for the Dreamliner coming in. Was it Azerbaijan? That's coming in?
Azerbaijan
There you go.
Dreamliner 787-8.
Nice livery. That's going to be good. So
Yep.
they'll be live from approximately 3 o'clock, maybe earlier.
Yeah.
RVP is looking like it's going to stay open for us as well. So if you want to come down and grab a picture of that, make sure you come down to the RVP. You'll have the best light. The sun will be from behind you looking towards the runway, and you'll have a really good photo opportunity if you want to come down and get a picture of that. But if you can't get down, we'll be live. We'll be bringing you coverage of that as well. Orlando and Liz will. And we'll probably be back, if not next weekend, the weekend after, for another big show.
Yeah, so I hope you enjoy your holiday, Martin. Where are you going?
will.
Are you going to...
Just to the lakes for about 3 days. Going to go and relax, chill out.
Fantastic.
Should be good.
Sounds like a good laugh.
Yeah, you know, got plenty of ciders to take with me.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah. Buzzing, right, ladies and gents, thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed the show.
Fantastic.
As always, we've been Airliners Live. Take care.
See you now.
See you on the next one.
Bye.
Ta-ra.
Bye.